Alright, hopefully we're back. Alvin, I do need... What I need is... I'm not sure what I need at this point. Right? Must be another Trojan virus. No. I don't even know what happened there because the internet didn't cut out. At least it didn't show that on my computer. Yeah, it did not show that we went down on the internet went down on my computer, so yeah, I have no idea. I noticed it because I looked up I was in the middle of ripping that last box. I looked up and the had the spinning wheel of death on eBay, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Usually that comes back, but then I looked down at YouTube, and then got the spinning wheel of death on that as well over on my stream health. But it never even gave me a message for the stream health being bad, so I don't know what the hell the issue was there. I don't know. Yeah, Jay, Trojan virus for sure. It's all that. Alright, so I stopped right when I noticed it had one pack left to open. And there we go, right there. And we were ready to open up the last box. Or go through the last box. So we will just continue like nothing happened. Yeah, right? Right, CJ? Like, peace. Finally got one. After you guys, I'm out. Thanks, Jacob Wilson, Night Terrace. There is a Marcelo Mayer on the debut refractor going out to the Red Sox. Kumar Rocker on the Aqua Wave, the 199 going out to the Rangers. Thanks for the subscribe, Jennifer. That's at a 199. And say on the Power Players. Followed by Michael Garcia on the All-Star. There's a Hassan Kim, Fortune 15 rookie. Grant Wolfram on the refractor rookie, the Orioles. And Woody McIver. Legend has it, you give him an apple a match, some duct tape, and a snorkel. You can make a bomb. That's not a 150. Oh, wait, that's MacGyver. That's Willie McIver. Never mind, he's just a baseball player. I got my... It's my bad. I got my guys mixed up on that one. We have a purple speckle. That's going to be an auto of Angel Martinez going out to the Guardians. That is out of 299. Purple speckles autos only. Alright, Derek Scooble. See? That's right about when the stream went down, when the unsleeved trout surfaced. Just, it's a lesson to you. Alright? They're dangerous. You gotta sleeve them bitches. And they're safe. It's for safety. We got a Kobe Mayo on the Prism Refractor debut going out the Orioles. Braxton Ashcraft. There's Kyle Schwarber on the All-Star. Victor Caratini on the refractor. And Tirso Ornelas on the refractor going out the Padres. Ooh, that's a nasty James Wood right there. That is out of 25. The orange Night Terrors. Now this is another tough-ass pull. For sure, that's a tough pull. We're getting odds on that, bet your ass. Alright. That's badass. Congrats on that one, Mike. That is good. Welcome back, Andy. What up, Dave? All right, we're gonna get odds on that one too, because that's a pretty tough pull. That one might be not right up there, but that one's gonna be pretty tough as well. Let's find out. What are we trying to look for? Night Terrace. We got Night. 10-4-1-3. Yeah, that's gonna be really tough. Yeah, that's that one's pretty tough too. That's 1 in every 43 cases to pull one of them. 1 in every 43.3 cases to pull an orange night terrors. So that's pretty good. So 1 in every 123 cases, 1 in every 43.5 cases. That's pretty good odds to pull both of those in one break. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Crazy good, actually. Pretty effing good. All right, let me get these cleaned up, and then we'll have us a recap. Okay. All right, we got some of those spots moving on. We got about half the random sold out. We got 18 spots left in that random, so get your spots in there. We'll break it later. It's a pretty nice one. Tonight we got 3 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 blasters, and a Allen and Ginter Xbox. So for I was gonna go big and go like up to $55 a spot, but I didn't know if you guys would want to do that. But that would have involved another box. What was the other box gonna be? That would have been a box of another mini helmet. So 3 mini helmets, 3 baseballs, 2 jerseys. I think we're going to up the every nights to 3 baseballs as well. I do got another run coming, but I did a 50 run of baseballs this time instead of a 30. So it's 30 mini helmets. The Series 2 of top tier exclusive hit parade stuff's going to be 30 mini helmets, 30 jerseys, and 50 baseballs. So I think we'll go up to 3 baseballs per, and 2 mini helmets, and 2 jerseys, and then whatever boxes we can fit in there to stay in the 40s. But what was I going to put in there? I was going to put a 3rd mini helmet in, and a logo fractor box in there as well, and that was going to jump it up to like $55 a spot. So I'm like, Anyway, we got a Chase Doliner on the negative refractor going on the Rockies. All right. Parallels. We have a teal Tim Elko out of $2.99 going off the White Sox. And a couple Aqua Waves. These are out of $1.99. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers and a Pete Armstrong to the Cubbies. Then a true teal, or a true Aqua out of $1.99, Caleb Freeman to the White Sox. And a blue wave, Willie McGyver to the A's out of $1.50. Pretty solid Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary green going out to the 99. And then the actually a really solid break pole wise, because this is about, I mean, shit, we can even see real fast. I mean, it's really easy to fucking see here. I thought it'd be really easy to see, but all right, there it is. No, we just gotta go with 1990. I mean, not as tough. Like I said, there's a lot of people on this checklist, so not as tough on these greens. I mean, this is still 1 in every 13 cases. So this one here is still 1 in every 13 cases. So this is every like 3 or 4 cases. And those two we already did the odds on. So how's that for odds on what we've pulled in this break? That's pretty crazy. We absolutely smashed the odds in this break. As a Zach Veen on the Radiating Rookies, followed by a green 35th anniversary Christian Campbell out of 99 to the Red Sox. The black image variation of Chase Doliner going to the Rockies. That is bookend number 1 of 10. Tactically a color match for the Rockies, and 1 in every 123 cases to pull a black image variation. Then an orange Night Terrors James Wood filthy card here that is numbered 15 of 25. And also on that one, that is 1 in every, what did I say, 43 cases to pull that one. Pretty awesome. Base autos. There's a Bryce Teodosio of the Angels and a Shane Smith of the White Sox. And then we have a purple Ryland Thomas out to the Mariners out of 250 and a purple Speckle out of 299 Angel Martinez to the Guardians. All right. Next up, we got 55-23. See, we were going to be on time, too. Even though we got a little bit of a late start, we were going to be on time going into the next break, and now we're not because whatever caused us to spin out. Lame ass. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rock on some Ginter X. Yeah, Ginter X. I'll see you guys then.
You won't see me stop, no. You won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been stranding to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning, if I don't stop once I'm in it. I'm moving forward, I mentioned, but this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's yours for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in a shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masses are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons.
And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free. But I don't work for anyone but me.
But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right. Had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it. Failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it.
Watch me. Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
Gotta really wanna catch hands, no face off. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate for the minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Huh, get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. If you try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make impact. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and find your calling.
You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right.
You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep
Lustrous.
Watch me.
That one went down. If you want to go watch, so, are you talking about on eBay Live? Probably talking about on eBay Live, or are you talking about on YouTube? So on YouTube, it should be. It's pretty frustrating. Yes, the stream went down. It should be on YouTube. If you're talking about eBay Live, yeah, eBay Live is not going to let you rewind the live. That should be on YouTube. I don't know if that one's uploaded yet on YouTube. It should be the first half of that one. Otherwise, if you want to, so if you watched all the way up until my stream went down, Lustrous, if you watched all the way until the stream went down and then I went back live, you can go to YouTube right now, live there, and you can rewind that one all the way until I open that last box again. So you can go watch that, but just go over to YouTube. It should be able to be done from there. So that's Top Tier Breaks on YouTube. We're live on eBay Live and there as well. So always. So hopefully that helps out, because I know it's frustrating for sure. For you, yeah. Well, me too. When the stream goes down, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, it freezes constantly on eBay now as well? That's pretty effing lame. Oh, the replays on eBay Live freeze. I haven't went back and tried to watch them. Well, you guys always know that I'm live on YouTube as well. So if if you need to watch the breaks, rewatch the replays, it's always on YouTube as well. So you can go watch the replays on there, and it should be, and YouTube should be good to go. It's Garvey messing with the stream. That, you know what, Andy? Yeah, you know what? That might have been Garvey out in the bushes. Garvey's like, how dare James break with Gronk and not me? Didn't even invite me. Couldn't even give me a call. Poor Garvey. Friend of the program. See, I give him props as being a friend of the program all the time. That's not good enough for Garbs, though. He has a gray parka with a hood up. All right, we got 55-23, 2025, Allen and Ginter 4-box. Allen Ginter X 4-box. We heaf Diamondbacks Justin R, Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Daniel O. Camera not doing the thing. Bradley, you got the Utah Mammoth. Didn't even know that was a team name. I guess in 2024-25, it was, from what I understand, they used to be the Arizona Coyotes, I think. And then moved the Utah Hockey Club and then became the Utah Mammoth this year, I guess, maybe. I know enough to be dangerous now. I'm learning about hockey. All right. We got Diamondbacks Justin R, the Braves Jimmy J, or Jesus, the camera about to get thrown. Braves Jimmy J, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Jeffrey R, Cubs Luke C, the White Sox Christopher A. The camera needs to suck it. Anyway, sorry. Reds James H, Guardians Trip R, Rockies Allison M, the Tigers Jeffrey B, Astros Luke C, Royals Jeffrey R, the Angels James H, Dodgers Craig C, Marlins Brennan O, the Brewers Joseph K, Twins James H, Mets Amy F, Yankees Andrea G, A's Jeffrey B, Phillies Trip R, Pirates Kevin F, the Padres Hugo C, Giants Trip R, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Dennis P, Rays Justin R, Rangers Anthony O, Blue Jays Brandy B, the Nats Carl W, and the non-baseball spot going up to Jeffrey R. It's like it's stuck on. So hopefully it. It's like super stuck here. The camera's legit stuck on not focusing. We'll see how it goes with the cards. Yes, Michael, I know. Before you don't have to say it. Yes, she did, Alvin. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I have a brand new one of the same one. I actually have 4 of them. So the old face cam, the one that screwed up or whatever, I didn't screw up. It's a long story. I actually have 4 of these exact cameras. I have 7 total webcams. I got 3 CP22s and 3 MX Brios, and 4 MX Brios. 2 MX Brios that are brand new in the box. Yeah, so I could just swap them out, but there shouldn't be anything wrong with this one, although it has a lot of hours on it already, right? Especially with Nick streaming now too. So, but it can F off and work, right? So there, it's legit, like stuck. I don't understand it. There we go. See, I just had to flick it. That's all. I just had to threaten it with violence. Like, you know, like the dog when he gets in the garbage, you just flick him in the nose. He understands. All right, we got a Harmon Killebrew on the short print mini. Jim Bunning short print going out to the Filskis. Nice Bob Gibson. Yeah, right. Bradley, you get it. You know, there's a Nick Kuitz on the mini. Don Larson short print. Luke Keyshaw. We got a black chrome. That is a cheater. Sweet one there to the Yanks. That's right, Jeff. Yeah. I mean, it's like, hey, where's one of them Boris cards? There's a piranha. Hey, where's one of them Boris cards? The camera needs Boris to negotiate a new contract. It didn't sign up for this shit. It didn't sign up for this. Like, nobody asked me to stream 5 extra hours a day. This is BS. Wasn't part of my bargaining agreement. Sweet SP Mini Chrome. James Wood going out the Nats. Love those. Camera definitely needs a new collective bargaining agreement for sure. Like, where's Scott Boris when I need him? Says the camera. There's a Frank Kitty. Frank Kitty. All right, Hugo. I'll definitely try, my friend. All right. Yeah, really, I'd seen you sent me a bunch of those. I will definitely check them out. I did like that Ernie jersey that you won the other day, though. That was pretty sweet. I've about bought that same jersey a bunch of times. That grayish Mitchell Ness one. One of these days. There's a Honus Wagner on the short print mini. Biggio short print to the Stros. Stan Musial. There is an Aston followed by the Eck. I mean, I don't know, but enough. Nice Ernie. And we got a River Ryan going out the Dodgers. On the framed mini. That is out of 50. Pee-wee Reese going on the Dodgers, followed by a Weaver. And there is a Sunfish. Oh, dude, that's nasty. I gotta see that. I will check that out, Bradley. There's a Dick Allen on the Phillies, Sorbello. There he is. Camera's like, I need you, Boras. I bet he makes a F-ton off those huge contracts. I mean, even if he's making 1%, right? Like, Jesus. George Kell and Rafi Devers. I mean, you gotta feel like he's making no, yeah. Yeah, like you said. Dave, did you get the I sent you a text, Dave. Did you get it? Jeff says I can keep the boards for the camera. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, Bradley. I would take that too. Yeah, no, so, I mean, it was whatever number you had on eBay that I sent it to, Dave. I texted the number, so, I mean, check it out. So if your phone number is not updated on eBay, then somebody got a weird, and somebody's going to be like, what in the F is this? It says delivered, but it doesn't say red or whatever, so. But either way, Dave, I just need your email to send you the label. Jeff already has your label for when he gets the jersey. For whatever reason, he hasn't got the jersey yet. I don't know. I gotta check tracking on that. All right, well. Here, write this down, Dave. Send me an email, right? Yeah, I seen the batter ad today. Yeah, so good. Top tier cards and breaks at gmail.com. Just send an email to that, Dave. So it's spelled out, top tier cards and breaks, all spelled out, at gmail.com. So send me an email there. Again, top tier cards and breaks, all spelled out. Obviously, the 2 P's in top, so don't forget, we're all about the PP here, top tier. All about the PP. But yeah, just send me an email right there, and then I can email you the label. It's been sent out, dude. The post office is on some shit right now, Bradley. Post office on some shit right now, bro. I got no answers for it. Willie Mack, followed by JJ Buday. Cause yeah, that's been sent out. That's been done, sent out. And I don't think it's a my local post office situation. I think because all they do is they collect, the carrier comes and picks up my packages from the shop here, and nice Juan Soto on the black chrome going off the Mets, and then it just gets dropped off, at the back in the loading docks and goes straight to the next facility. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I sent out you should have got that Ike Irish auto a long-ass time ago, right? The post office just got ungodly slow, and the snowstorms surrounding Iowa aren't helping things. We didn't get hit with the snowstorm, but I'm dealing with it. Almost thought that midnight basketball tomorrow, it was a bad enough snowstorm that that upper deck delayed O-Pee-Chee by a day. The release of O-Pee-Chee due to the storm by a day. Like the whole release of the product by a day because of the snowstorm. And they preemptively did that, which is crazy. I've never even heard of that, right? But, yeah, it's a thing, man. It's a thing, for sure. The snowstorm effing up a lot of stuff. I thought that my Topps Midnight Basketball and, my Mega Boxes did get delayed today, thank God. The Bowman Draft Megas did get delayed today. Thank God I didn't have any listed for today because I forgot. Because the Mega Box is released today. And they better be as Topps advertised them, not just base packs in there and packs you can pull anything out of, and you get the Mojo packs. That better be a goddamn thing. If they misadvertised it, then so did I. But there is a Angel Martinez out of 50 going out to the Guardians. On the mini auto, Robin Young, short print, Jackie on the mini. Yeah, so, I never comment. That's what I thought because they advertised it that way, so that's the way I advertise it, Michael. And so, but then I seen somebody on a reel or on a TikTok or whatever it was, came across my feed talking about, just want to let everybody know, and it was some jackass who didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. Pufferfish. He's like, just let everybody know there are not first Bowman autos in Bowman Draft Megas, just to let everybody know. And he showed a picture of a Mojo auto, of the Mega Box Chrome auto. He's like, just so you know, they're kind of like 2025 Bowman Megas, where, you know, TOPP is advertising the first Bowman autos. They're advertising the Eli Willet's first Bowman auto. And then there's not first on the, so everybody needs to know there's not first in there. And he showed a picture of the Mega Box Chrome in the video. I'm like, tell me you don't know Bowman Megas without saying you don't know Bowman Megas, bro. Every time ever, there's never been first insignias on those because they're different images. They are not their first autos, right? Yeah. Anyways, like I don't comment on videos or on posts on social media. I really wanted to comment and call that dude dumb, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Because talking about the Mojos, if you know, I mean, the Mojo autos, or the Mega Box Chrome, if you will, have never once had the first on. You know, they don't have the first on because they're different images. Therefore, not their first Bowman image. And the Mega Chromes have never had those on. Jack, yeah, it looks like Bradley lined you out there. Yeah, Brett Doyle is a damn good player, and Bradley's spot on there. He just needs to get away from the from either Rocky, right? He needs to get away from the Rockies. Bretton Doyle, Michael. Honus Wagner. There's a Bryce Hop. Mr. Dion. DJ Khaled. Mazeroski on the short print. Chickadee. And there's a long. He did a long. On the black chrome going out the 9. Red Shane Beast on the short print mini. Well, that's crazy. Never does that happen. 2 short prints in a row. Short print Pudge Rodriguez and Gaylord Perry. Next Luke Garrick there as well. Drewski. There's James Woodrook. Ben short print. Shotani. New Jersey Eastern Goldfinch. I cannot pull the Iowa Goldfinch to save my life. Willie Mack. There's a Mr. Halter. And we have a Hammerhead Shark. It's got Boras. If Boras gets 5%, he does effing rake. Holy shit. There's a Fran Kitty. And Dalton Rushing, that's a solid one going out of the Dodgers on the framed mini auto. That is out of Fitty. Dodgers getting 2 autos in here for you, Craig. LaRussa short print. Great White Shark. Goose Gossett short print mini to the Yanks. Nice Libby Dunn. George Brett short print to the Royals. Stan Musial to the Cardinals on the mini. Mr. Aston and Kirby. my final box here. No extra autos so far in this break. We need an extra. Yeah, absolutely. I'll send you the. It was in my text message, Dave. So yeah, I'll reply to the email. No rip cards in Ginter X, Jack. Oh, you're not being Dave at all. You're good. Michael, you're missing my face locked up on the top screen. Hold on, it was something like this. It was like something like that, right? Does that work? We need Jay Rod. Back on the short print. I always get the Jazz and the Boogie with the hoodie mixed up. I just do. I can't stop it. N22, rookie Brooks Lee. Max Muncy and Caden Dana is our auto. Going out the Angels. That is bookend 1 of 50. They're all the same. There's not parallel of the inserts in Ginter ever. Never has been. I don't believe ever will be. In regular Ginter or Ginter X. Yogi, what do we got here? That is a Reagan on the Red Mini. Red Mini's always badass. That's going out to Jeff in the 9. That is hand number 2 of 5. Musicians cards this year seem to be selling pretty well. Acuna on the mini. Jim, home sweet toe man going out the White Sox. Johnny Mize. That is a shorty print mini. Burt be home by 11. Oh, we got an extra auto. Let this just be a nasty one. Well, I mean, I gotta feel like that's actually a pretty popular auto. That is a Brittany Snow black border out of 25. Going to the 9. I'm not sure if I've pulled a Brittany Snow auto yet or not. Well, there you go. Nice one for you there, Jeff. Got you an auto for the 9. That's a pretty good 9. There's a sweet Shohei mini. Pretty good non-box here with the red mini and the black border auto to 25. No problem. Walter Johnson. And we got a Nick. There's Wood. Mr. Buxton out of the Twins. Shohei. Might be seeing a short print. Jack's Churio mini. Sweet Bojack on the mini going out to Royals. Bruce Sutter short print to the Cardinals. Bluebird. And the Don Sutton Wicked Curious. Yeah, the non didn't recover at the end, Jeff. You know what? The game ain't over until it's over. There's time left on the clock, Jeff. The non-spot's kind of like the cardiac bears. There's time left on the clock. Don't count them out. That spot is, don't sleep on that spot, especially in Ginter X. I mean, it might not be, I don't know. There's very few times the non-spot completely skunks in a Ginter X break. Really. Very few times. And it seems like more of the autos are $100 to $200 autos than they're not, right? Than there is, less. And the non-autos sell very well out of Ginter X. Well, Ginter as a whole, All right. We have the black chrome Juan Soto going off the Mets. Followed by a Jeter, the Yanks, sweet Jeter there. And Mark Long, godfather of reality TV. Okay. All right, then the SP Mini. James Wood Black Chrome. Those are freaking awesome. Love those. And then the red mini of Mr. Reagan. Chuck Reagan, musician. That's hand number 205. One auto to the non. That's a sweet black border Brittany Snow. That is numbered 5 of 25. And going out the non. All right, then our baseball autos. We got, these are all out of 50. We got Angel Martinez, the Guardians. River Ryan to the Dodgers. Caden Dana going out to the Angels. And a Dalton Rushing going out to the Dodgers. Savit. All right, well, I'll be back. There's not a red chrome, Michael. There is black, the red and silver mini paper minis. So the silvers are... And I say silver, it's just silver paper, but it's silver. They are 1-on-1s. It would be sick for sure. The black chrome minis are SPs, about one every, I don't know. James is not in here. He's pretty good. James, you in here? What is the minis? About one every mini chromes? One every couple cases or something like that? No, that ain't right. One every 8 or 10 boxes, something like that. I don't know, one every case, something like that. I don't know. Then the red minis are out of 5, obviously, and then the silver minis are 1-on-1s. So, but exclusive to the Ginter X boxes. Very valuable. All right, guys, I'll be back. 55-24 coming up next. That is our Bowman draft break for the night. And then we got our collector's boxes after that. And a few more after that. Plus, get your random spots. What is there? 15 spots left in the random? 15 spots left in the random. Let's get that filled out. Somebody asked me earlier. And I'm sorry that I forgot to answer. Yes, that will be breaking tonight. I have no reason to believe that it won't fill out by the end of the night. They all have. We're on like almost a 3-week streak of filling out the random each night. So grab your random spots. That'll break later. It's got all kinds of nice signed mem in it. We've been pulling heat in the signed mem. Got a Ginter X box, 2 Chrome Update blasters, and I think 8 or 7 signed mems. No. Yeah, 7 signed mems. So 3 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys. Judge mini helmet still floating around out there. We're going to pull that at some point. I think I'm thinking about doing this as soon as I get the new run of mem in the Series 2 top tier mem and whatever's left of the Series 1 top tier mem by that point. I think I'm just going to throw it all into a random and figure out how the spots work. The baseballs, the mini helmets, the jerseys, all of it, we'll throw it into one random and see how the spots work. I don't know. Probably set it as a random spot break or something like that. Not a random team break, but a random spot break. So Yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out. But I think that's what I'll do. I'm not sure how much is going to be left at that point. And maybe that can be our guinea pig on just straight up men breaks, right? It was, Jay. That PCA was really. To be honest with you, no, I'm a huge Cubs fan. That was my favorite thing last night was the PCA jersey. But dude, that Eckersley helmet, I keep on thinking about it. That Eckersley helmet was fucking awesome. Just his sig on it, and the matte yellow helmet with the green A on the front, and then his auto with the Hall of Fame inscription on it as well. Just because he signed his auto on the full bill, like it took up the full bill, and it was a beautiful signature. Just an all around beautiful mini helmet. I mean, that would fit in anybody's collection just because it's awesome, in my opinion. Yeah, it did. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll rip on some Bowman draft.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to give back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, been bruised and scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head not heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause
test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you just do.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Alright. We are back at Red Live. Ticker remains. You know, you know. Didn't read it. Just grab it. Okay. 55-24, 2025 Bowman draft. Hobby quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks Tony R, Braves Tony R, the Orioles Daniel O. See, it's just not like in the sheets tonight. There we go. Red Sox Thomas Q, Cubs Tony R, White Sox Tanner G. Reds Thomas L, Guardians Austin M, Rockies Aaron I, Tigers CJ M, the Astros John K, Royals Aaron I, Angels CJ M, the Dodgers Christina B, Marlins Corey K, Brewers Daniel L, the Twins E and D, Mets Darren M, Yankees Sang Juan Y, the A's Chad G, Phillies David D, the Pirates Brian W, Padres E and D, Giants Christina B, Mariners Chris G, Cardinals Joe C, Rays Elazar L, Rangers Michael R, Blue Jays Almir S, the Nats Lake M and the Sadaharu O going out to Brandy. Alright. Let us go. Yeah, damn T-New camera. Probably buy a T-New camera, give me less troubles than this. Honestly, it's because of all the, you know, I know why it is. I don't think I could buy a camera that I mean, maybe. I mean, phone cameras must do a little, this is a webcam, obviously. But it's a $400 one, so it's not like it's a cheap one. What's up, Tanner? You want to see some Billy Carl? I would love to show you some Billy Carl. For the White Sox. I mean the White Sox. My bad. That's my bad. But it's all the stuff going on in the background it wants to pick up and doesn't want to pick up the foreground. But it can suck it. It can do its job. It's your job, camera. No contract negotiations for you, sir. There's a Yohandy Morales on the purple to 250 going out the Nats. Yeah, it's all the background too. It likes to pick up the background as well and just focus on the background. Nice Steel Hall. Tuesday Reds. And we have a Sean Episcop that does have copious amounts of little dimples on it. There's a light blue. We got Michael Lombardi on the refractor and Landon Vitter as well. And Donis Guzman on our first auto going off the Pirates. Steel Hall, followed by a Travis Bassano on the refractor and Dakota Jordan as well. Eli Wooditz. Not doing it, Andy. Not tonight. I probably will. Nice JJ on the in-action die cut going off the Cardinals. Aaron Watson. Brian Wiedemann. Take the shotgun approach. It's one of those. Ooh, that effort came out of nowhere. Been really crazy good at pulling these lately. It's stuck to it. All those reptilians, man. All cards stick to those reptilians. It's crazy, but that is a sweet etched in glass Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. The SP etched in glass. Those are nice. Pulled two of them out of the same break last night. Wasn't it last night? Yeah, I think it was or the night before maybe. We got Nolan Sailors on the Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199 going out to the Royals. Hernandez. Liam Doyle, Pico Cone, and Mason Morris on the refractors. So nice card for you there, Christina. There's a Caleb Lays going out to the Tigers. There's a green grass parallel out of 99. Fine to the Rangers. There's Franklin Arias. There's Merlin Valdez. And solid Liam Doyle on the Aqua Lava. Going out to the Cardinals. Boom. How about that? That's nasty. Your 5th overall pick on the Aqua Lava to 199. Solid one there for you, Joe. That's a plus pull to be sure. We'll always take top 10 paralleled autos. Yes, sir. Doyle rules. Indeed. Jamie Arnold, the A's. No problem, Joe. JT Quinn on the X Factor of the Orioles. X Factor is not numbered. Jordan Yost, first rounder for the Tigers. Eli Willits. Cade Bodine on the refractor and Aaron Walton as well. Got light blue, Cody Bowker going out to the Phillies on the light blue 499. What you talking about, Willits? I did want to do it really bad. All right. There's a JJ Weatherholt fallback. Gabe Davis on the refractor. The White Sox and Casey Cunningham. Nice first rounder there for the Diamondbacks. And Cody Miller's just a horrible auto. I mean, horrible. Do better, sir. That is, I mean, it's infringing on being suggestive as well. So that even makes it worse. Just saying. Just, don't shoot the messenger, right? But it's bad. Cameron Nelson on the refractor. Maxie Clark going out the Tigers. There's a Billy. Probably want one of those in color or inky. All right, there's what you talking about, Willits? Okay, that's I got it out of the way. It's out of my system. Gotta give credit to Andy for that one. Credit, Andy. So, where we at on the random? 14 spots left in that? Doing all right. We can fill that. Little lightning, little thunder. Indeed. Nope. We have a Mason Peters on the purple at 250. Going out to the Mariners. Another Carlson. Again. Just the base. Corbin Digger's on the light blue chrome going out to the Mariners. Again, not numbered. Hagen Smith, Mason Peters. I wonder if his mom's name is Sharon. I think so. Sharon Peters. I sure hope not. And nice Colin Yeeman. Going on the Orioles. He's got like a photoshopped like AI image on his card. It's actually a pretty good image. It's going on the Orioles on the Speckle Auto to 71 for your. He's the 4th rounder though. Nice looking card. Love the Speckle Autos. Tanner Franklin and Yohandi Morales. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. I see what you're saying, CJ. Like, why out of 71? Like, I get that sometimes, like, Heritage is out of 76, because the, 1776. I get why Heritage, that. I get why, some other ones. But why out of 71 for the Speckle Autos? What's the symbology there? The symbolism. That's a deep movie quote right there for you. And sweet Ike Irish on the green in action die cut going out to the Orioles. That's nice. Okay, apparently having troubles getting in the top loader. We got her done though. That is out of 99 somewhere. There it is. 44 of 99. Brody Brent going to the Rockies on the Fuchsia Reptilian. That's going to be out of 199. And Rainier Rodriguez and JB Middleton. Chano, what up, dude? It has been a minute. Xavier Nines, followed by Griffin Hugas. What is the symbolism? Well, you came to the right place, Jono. Good to see you, man. How about a Seth Hernandez on the base auto? We'll take that all day long, too. Or I guess that, Brian, you will take this all day long, right? That is a sweet base auto of your 6th overall pick, Mr. Seth Hernandez. 2nd Pirates auto of the break as well. but that's the one you want. There's Tate South, seen the Braves, Charles Davalon, and Joshua. Well, how you been, sir? I'm great. How about you? There's a green reptilian. Austin Hedges, or Ethan Hedges, rather. On the green reptilian, out of 99, going out to the Rockies. Murph Gray on the X-Fractor, going to the Pirates. Shotaro Mori, Joshua Flores, and a nice Mori there as well. Yeah, that sounds about right, John. Sounds about right. That's about mine. Work, work, work. Work, kids, kids. Baseball, 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 baseball. Work, work, kids, wife. You know, yeah. It's about the same here. Bryce Cunningham on the refractor going out to the Yanks, and J.D. Thompson to the Brewers on the first. All right, another random spot bites the dust. Down to 13 spots left. Get them while you can. Because we're pulling the Judge. I mean, the Judge helmet's out there. There's still the Dylan Cruz helmet out there, dude, I believe, as well. There's Kyle Lodice on the green. There's a lot of good jerseys and tons of good baseballs out there. It's all fire from the top tier exclusive set. That's a green and 99 paper Kyle Lodice going out to the White Sox. Sign. You know, I mean, don't blame me if you're watching the random later and being like, man, that looks fun and those look cool and all that. Sign mem is awesome. Wish I was a part of that. And you know what? You might be a part of it. You might not get shit. You might have got nothing. Might have got nothing. But you know what? You had a chance to get something sweet. And it's like, you know, $50, like hand of blackjack. What are you gonna have more fun? Possibility to get some sweet signed mem and some cards, or one hand of blackjack. Maybe like James, I don't bet $50 on a hand of blackjack. Well, maybe you should. There's a little bit of damage on the top of there. Johnny Farmello, Riley Quick, right? John, it could have been a contender. Got a Michael Oliveto going off the Tigers. He's a later first rounder for the Tigers, right? Like 36th or 35th or 34th. Yep, 34th. We'll take that. Who the fook is that? That's first rounder right there, CJ. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, hey, it's pretty fucking good, right? Get a first rounder auto, I think. Anyway, I don't even care who it is. Second rounder is pretty good, too. Because they are potentially badass. I will tell you, if you got drafted in the draft, you're a badass. That's just is what it is. You might be a bum compared to, you know, if you get way later rounders. You might be a bum compared to others. Badasses, but it is an accomplishment all in of itself, even to get drafted. Is it not? All right. numbered parallels. We got X Fractors first. JT Quinn to the Orioles, and a Murph Gray to the Pirates, and a light blue Corbin Dickerson going out to the Mariners. Then our in-action die cuts, we got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, and JJ Weatherholt to the Cardinals, and a sweet green Ike Ayers to the Orioles. That is out of 99. Paper parallel. Oh, I knew we pulled one of their sky blue chrome or light blue chrome. That's a Sean Episcope out to the Brewers, and then our paper parallels. Light blue Cody Bowker to the Phillies. That's out of 499, and a Kyle Lodice on the green to 99 to the White Sox. Chrome parallels. Purples out of 250. Yohani Morales to the Nats. Mason Peters to the Mariners. And our Fuchsia Reptilians. These are out of 199. Brody Breck to the Rockies. And Nolan Sailors to the Royals. And we have a green Reptilian Ethan Hedges to the Rockies. It's out of 99. And a Caleb Lies to the Tigers on the green grass to 99 as well. He was the 4th round. Then the SP etched in glass. Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Beautiful. Beautiful. Likey those for sure. All right, so some nice autos as well pulled. We have first rounder Michael Oliveto to the Tigers. Your 6th overall guy for the Pirates, Seth Hernandez. That's a solid one. Then we got Adonis Guzman to the Pirates and a Cody Miller to the Braves, followed by a Speckle, Colin Yeeman, going out to the Orioles on the Speckle to 71. Weird numbering for sure. And this nuke, that is the Aqua Lava out of 199, Liam Doyle going out to the Cardinals. Your 5th overall pick of the draft. Beauty of a card there. It's very nice. It's nice. All right. So, back shortly. Now that random's moving nicely. Only 9 spots left in that. So we're going to be breaking that here later on tonight. Stay tuned. But right now, I'm going to change break number 5525. And that'll be our, what do we got? Oh, black and white collector's box break coming up next. So sit tight. I'll be back in 10. Peace.
You gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first.
to hell and back. What's my purpose, what do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. So tell me, oh, will you believe? 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 So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and exchanging lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution.
day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just get buying everything. See you in the next life, hope to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Captain Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. Close. 55, 25, 2025 black and white 5X collector's boxes. We got Diamondback, Ranger C, Braves, Chad C, Orioles, Christina B, Red Sox, Ernest C, Cubs, Matt R, White Sox, Bill B, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Ernest C, Rockies, there are none, Tigers, Roy G, Astros as well, the Royals, Jason E, Angels, Trevin P, Dodgers, Michael W, Marlins, Ernest C, Brewers, Roy G, Twins, Robbie B, the Mets, Matt M, Yankees, Chad C, A's, Tammy E, the Phillies, Matt F, Pirates, Jeremiah S, Padres, Matt M, the Giants, Robbie B, Mariners, Craig R, Cardinals, Matt M, Rays as well, the Rangers also, Blue Jays, Trevin P, and the Nats, Edgar W. What up, Troop? Okay, I'll take a look. Alright. So, it was stifling hot in here the first break. I turned the heat way down. Now it's a little chilly. Can't find the comfortable. It's damn cold outside. Fucking 3 degrees here in Iowa. 3 goddamn degrees. It's been 3 degrees all week. It's been like in the single digits all week. And there's a little bit of wind blowing outside. It's getting old. Right? It's getting old. That goddamn groundhog here next week. You better see its. Better hurry up and see its damn shadow. Alright, Troop, I'll take a look. Roy, what up, man? And he's like, it's like 50 here in California and we're gonna die. Poor Andy. All right, here we go. I saw some Kim. There's a Jim Rice. Sweet Hayden Bird song. Bobby Witt. That is the Bobby Witt SP as well. Very nice SP. Rookie resolution, Griffin. Conan. And the sweet Ozzie Smith blue going out to the Cardinals. That is out of 50. Nice Matty Shaw on the rookie. Christian Campbell, Cam Smith as well. Brooks Lee. And we got a Schwelly red auto to 10 going out the Braves for our auto for the box. Very nice. It's number 2 of 10 on the red auto. Congrats on that one, Chad. Shutter Speed rookie going on the Dodgers. What do we got here? Accidental backwording of the Shota Imanaga. Nothing to see here. Just accidental backwording. Yordi on the blue. Going out to the Astros. And that's out of 50. Frame rate Tomoyuki Sagano rookie. And a Shutter Speed Judge going out the Yanks. And we have a Ellie De La Cruz on the prize portraits going out the Reds. B-Frake's good? Okay, that's good. Well, I'll definitely take a look. True. All right. And we have a yellow. Acuna Jr. to the Braves. That's out of 75. Nice yeller. Nick Coates on the rookie. And Sweet Sayat Green going out the Cubbies out of 99. That is very nice. Shutter Speed Schemes. Say that is going to be the Topps Vault short print Robin Yount. It does have a little bit of a corner down there. Well, I guess a lot of bit of a corner. That is a full-on dingy-ass corner. Put that one in first. But it is a Topps Vault short print. Babyface Robin Yount. Early years pick there. And we got a Mookie on the purple, or on the blue to 50 going out the Dodgers. As a Roberto Clemente Topps Vault short print followed by a Skeens frame rate. Nice Bob on the Topps Vault short print. That's the first Topps Vault short print break. It's a much easier way to get the packs out of the box right there. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, well, what do you expect them to pay the extra money for signature? Of course not. Idiots. Oh, I refuse to ship with FedEx. Really, I won't do it. I will not do it with FedEx at all. I haven't shipped one thing FedEx ever. UPS or USPS. I can complain about USPS all day long, but FedEx driver and FedEx is the worst. A lot of theft going on there. Nice Frank Thomas on the Topps Vault short print green to 99. Very nice, Frank. And we got Jacob Wilson on the yellow to 75. That sucks. That sucks bad. There is a Cal Ripken Jr. on the Topps Vault short print going out the Orioles. Sweet Shohei. There's a Jose Ramirez. Nice J. Rams, the Guardians out of 75. James Wood to the Nats. Jacob Wilson to the A's. And Fred McGriff on the Topps Vault short print going off the Blue Jays. Oh yeah, like big stuff probably is safer, Carl. I'm sure. You know what else is safe? Sleeving the trout. It's for safety. That's exactly what it's for. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If you pull it out, sleeve the trout, people. It's the rules. More on that later. Money Kurtz. Jacob Wilson. That is going to be the short print Jake Wilson going out to the A. Nice SP Jake. Willie-san. And Yoshi on the yellow out of 75 going out the Dodgers. All right, that's out of 75. Just the sell sheets. True. So when a product releases, you get the sell sheets, which have whatever card images, basically the same one. So like Beckett checklists and stuff like that. They just pull the images from the sell sheets or from what Topps releases on the website. Nothing different than that. And we got a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins on the yellow. That is out of 75. So basically, like the extra pictures I put in my listings of the sell sheets, that's what all those images are pulled from. Or like the ones I put on my thumbnails, that's what those images are pulled from. There's a Jackson Holiday on the green to 99 going out to the Orioles. Frame rate scoops. There is a Shutter Speed O'Neal Cruz and nice Roki Sasaki on the prized portraits going out to the Dodgers. Those are cool cards. Oh yeah, no, there's not. Yeah, there's no ones like that that they do. Oh, nice, right? So were you able to get reimbursed for those? I know you had said that. Indeed, Andy. 9 spots left in that random. Peoples. 9 spots left. That's going to break later. You don't want to miss it. Hassan Kim, rookie yellow out of 75 going on the Dodgers. And Pete Alonso on the green to 99 going out the Mets. It's Judge. Hey, Frank Thomas on the Tom's Fault short print going on the White Sox. And a yellow Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles out of 75. Another Roberto Clemente, Tom's Fault short print going out the Pirates. Frame rate Jake Wilson. Shohei. That is the, I was going to say, I thought that was the different James Wood. That's James Wood SP. Going to the Nationals. Yeah, where you're like, yeah, no, I won't be doing that. Thanks, though. There is a purple Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out 25. Sweet Schmitty. Purple. Purple. Mr. Wilson and Angel Martinez going to the Guardians on the purple auto. AF, yeah. It's not 20, but yes, it is. You know, you're preaching to the choir there. I think I've broke 5 cases of it so far. Got buys out for more, but there is a Kodai Senga go to the Mets on the blue to 50. Hassan Kim rookie to the Dodgers. And nice shutter speed Cal Raleigh. And a prize portraits Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Guy asking 50 G's. Well, I probably would too, right? That's a really expensive product this year. And it's 101 Babe Ruth. Oh, sorry for the yawning. Note to self, don't send anything to Clifton, New Jersey. Okay, got it. I do not, Carl, have any Paul Skeens autos. right, second to last box here. That is the Dylan Cruz SP going out the Nats. Thought that one was different. So we got the Wood and the Cruz SP. Edgar. There's a Hassan Kim Green rookie out of 99 going out the Dodgers. Nice rookie resolution. And Terrell Strawberry yellow auto. That's bookend numbered 75 and 75 and going to the Dodgers. Going to the Dodgers on the yellow to 75. Very rare Shohei there. Very rare Dodgers strawberry. And a Will Wagner green to 99 going out the Astros. Blowing a bub. I mean, at that price, probably not, Carl. They are expensive as shit. Yeah, they are going for a stupid amount of money. The collector's boxes this year. There's a Johnny Bench on the prize portrait going out the Reds. Very nice, Johnny. Now, they've come down a little bit, Roy. But I don't know about up in Alaska, obviously, supply and demand type of thing. The box prices come down on that a little bit. For sure. Nice Bob Clemente. Bob Clemente. That is a blue Topps Fall short print out of 50. Definitely take that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, up there, it's probably different up there, right? Yeah, for on-hand items, for sure it is. There's a green to 99, Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. It's Wood, and we got a Jacob Wilson as well. That is going to be the Joe Torre Topps Fall short print going out the Braves. James Smith rookie resolution. And we got a Bryce Harper on the green to 99. That is the beat. Let's make sure. That's going to be a Topps Vault short print Steve Carlton going out the Phils. Oh, I'm sure they are. Yeah. There's Manny Shaw going out the Cubbies on the frame break. Leaves us with one box left. Yep, sure will, true. I got all the baseball. Should have a lot of it. You mean, did I have finest? 2025 finest? Yeah, I think I broke. Oh, man. 20 cases of that, probably. Of Topp's finest. Yeah, Carl. Well, it's the 600 price you're probably looking at is like an eBay price or prices of big online retailers. There's ways to get it a little bit cheaper than that, but not a super ton cheaper. No, I'm not going to get any more of that. The price of that went crazy. That was all broke. All that finance was broke when it came out in midsummer. All right. And I did get one more case like a couple months later or something like that. I can definitely get some more, but the price of it's crazy. Talking about Topp's finest. We have a Will Wagner blue to 50, so working on the whole rainbow of the Will Wagners here. And Sweet Red, Jackson Churio of the Brewers. That's out of 10. This is Dick Allen, Topp's Vault short print of the Phillies. Nick Gates. And we got a Nando Tatis on the red to 10 going out with the Padres. Solid parallels coming out of this last box. There's Jacob Wilson, shutter speed. Another Dick Allen short print. Sweet Shohei frame rate. Final bit here. Roki on the rookie. Sleeve Trout. For safety. I don't know how many times I'm going to say it, so I'll just say that. Yeah, so you're gonna that's definitely retail prices. But that's where the general public gets their stuff, right? Oh, nasty. Matty Shaw auto. See, that's what Matty Shaw's auto usually looks like. Right? Right there. That's a green to 99 Matty Shaw. That's what it usually looks like. That baseball we pulled, he had a little trouble with his auto on that baseball we pulled. So that's a sweet one there going out the Cubbies in, Matt. That's a Tarek Skubal. Nice Scoobs on the green to 99 going out the Tigers. Christian Campbell, Cam Smith. Shutter speed Trout. Leave it. And we have a prize portrait. Aaron Judge of the Yankees. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get these cleaned up and put away. He may have been, something was happening where he had a stroke when he was trying to sign that baseball or what. Yeah, he's going to be good, Carl. He's going to be good for sure. I love the Bregman signing. I said this a million times. I love the Bregman signing. I was against it, and I'll be honest, and you guys heard me say on the channel, we shouldn't sign Bregman because we should give Matt Shaw a chance. But here's the thing is, yeah, I mean, maybe Matt Shaw. But it's just, I don't know how you don't play a Gold Glove finalist at third base every day. I just don't know how you do that. So we're going to use him as a super utility, kind of like Ben Zobrist did back for us in the teens, the 20 teens, 15, 16, 17, 18. However long Zobrist was there. he's going to fit into that role. But, you know, he's a Gold Glove finalist. He's a hell of a fielder. And if you let him progress in there, he could have turned into a, you know, whatever. But maybe he learns from Bregman, and we keep him around. And as soon as Bregman's contract's up, he takes the full-time gig over there. Or maybe, who knows? Yeah, no, 100%. That is 100% true. All right, here's all of our Topps Vault short prints, all denoted by the Topps Vault logo on the back of the card. Dick Allen to the Phillies, Steve Carlton to the Phils as well, Joe Torre to the Braves, Roberto Clemente to the Pirates, Frank Thomas White Sox, Fred McGriff Blue Jays, Cal Ripken the Orioles, and another Roberto Clemente. Also, A. Robin Young. Then our prized portraits, we got Aaron Judge out to the Yanks, Johnny Bench to the Reds, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, Rogi Sasaki to the Dodgers, and Ellie Taylor Cruz to the Reds. Then our regular short prints, all denoted by the SPF for the card number and the image, obviously. Dylan Cruz to the Nats and James Wood as well. A Jacob Wilson to the A's, and then a Bobby Witt to the Royals. All right, our greens, these are all out of 99. We got a Bryce Harper to the Phils, Billy Wagner to the Astros, and Say out of the Cubbies. Then we got a Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, followed by Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, Pete Alonso Mets, Jackson Holiday Orioles, and a Frank Thomas on the Topps Vault short print green out of 99. Yellers, these are out of 75. Gunnar Henderson Orioles, Hassan Kim Dodgers, Yoshi to the Dodgers, Jose Ramirez the Guardians, Jacob Wilson the A's, and Acuna Jr. to the Braves. Our blues are out of 50. We have a Kodai Senga to the Mets and a Billy Wagner going out to the Astros, with a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, a Roberto Clemente Topps Vault short print to the Pirates, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Yordi Alvarez to the Stros, and Ozzie Smith going out to the Cardinals. We got some Reds. These Reds are out of 10. Nando Tatis to the Padres and Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. We got one purple. That is a Mike Schmidt out of 25 going out to the Phillies. And then our other autos. We got a green Matt Shaw out to the Cubbies. Sweet, side 99. Yellow Darryl Strawberry to the Dodgers. That's 75 of 75. Connor Norby to the Marlins out of 75. We got a purple Angel Martinez to the Guardians out of 25. And a red Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. That is number 2 of 10. Yeah, something like that, Carl. I would. And given the price of those boxes. I mean, obviously, yeah. Yeah, I would. All right. Next up, we got, I believe, Select. And then Natty Treasures, right? Yeah, we got Select, Natty Treasures, and Vivid. Okay, we got another one sold out there, so we still got to get rid of 8 random spots, which I'm sure we will in the next 3 breaks. 8 random spots need to be sold, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. And we'll have break number 5526. That's our Select break for the night. So sit tight, I shall return.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm I'm doing something silly, I'm like chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motive, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
I can feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life, you need a new view sight to see what to do, like to make a new move, right? And I can feel the weight of the world that her brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Life is full of challenge, that's the only way to live. Dopamine is something that to get you have to give. In the moment it may suck, but that's the only way to win. Keep your head and chin up, take the blows and don't give in. And life will hit you so hard, we've been through it so far. Wake up with a new scar, some just want a new start. But we all get a different hand, dealt to us a different plan. Take your gifts and make a stand, you don't get a second chance. And I can feel the weight of the world that her brace fast. Got a little blood in my mouth, I can taste that. And I've been beaten, bruised from the fight, ain't no fake out. Calluses, they grow from the pain in the days past. But I will never give up, and I will never give in. Strength is all I got now, and damn it, man, I'm all in. So I'ma have to stay tall, never show I'm bleeding. When everything is too much, you will see me leading. Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making these look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone, like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas, who I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs, big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss ish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes, to the free agent. Cause I go where there's payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it
year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see, everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion in leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day, go prove.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. We be doing the reaping. Sure will. Man, it is. It's cold. There's a draft underneath the break table here. You need to stop being a sissy. That's what needs to happen. Stop being such a puss, James. Duly noted. Anyways, we got some select. We also need some heroes in that random. We got 3 breaks left to fill out 8 spots, which we can absolutely do. That's gonna happen. Gonna break here around 3:34 a.m. Something like that. Something like that. We're actually right on time tonight. We are making good time tonight. Alright, we heave 55-26, 2025 select third case. We got Diamondbacks, Robbie B, Braves, Carl W, Orioles as well, Red Sox, ENR, Cubs, Carl W, White Sox, Ryan M. Reds, Bill B, Guardians, Cody Z, Rockies, Justin R, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Robbie B, the Royals, Jason E, Angels, Robbie B, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Dustin T, Brewers, Cody Z, Twins, Justin R, Mets, Ryan M, Yankees, Robbie B, A's, Carl W, Phillies, Jeffrey R, Pirates, Robbie B, Padres, Ian B, the Giants, Robbie B, Mariners as well, Cardinals, Ernest C, Rays, Jose B, Rangers, Ernest C, Blue Jays, Dave B, and the Nats, Ernest C, with the Sasaki burst spot going off Mike Walker. I'll go check that out, Michael. That might be one I'd be interested in, possibly. Get some Long John? Yeah, well, yeah. Definitely is maybe needed, eh? Or Long Joe's. No, it's not. We do Long Joe. No, and you know what? I'm pretty sure that that's more of a San Francisco thing. Just saying. All right. Vance Honeycutt on the silver. Sweet Paul Skeens on the tricolor premier level. And George Lombard Jr. on the select signatures going out the Yanks. Nice Lombard. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the concourse level light blue going out the Twins. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's not a 199. Too much human waste and rainbows. It's a dodgy place down there. There's a Brock Porter on the light blue premier level going out to the Rangers. Nick York on the white premier level going out to the Pirates. Mr. Judge on the red premier level going out to the Yanks. That is out of 149. Hassan Kim on the diamond level rookie. There's a Bazana on the concourse level tie-dye. Spacer. You got Jace Lavalette on the silver going on the Guardians, and Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets on the Phenomenon red. Gonna be on 99. And Don Drysdale on the silver premier level. We got Tomoyuki Sagano. On these Sparks materials. I need to get it. Shite. Let's go to the Orioles on the Sparks materials red. That is out of 99. And we have a Vance Honeycutt on the tricolor concourse level. Nick York on the bronze premier level going out to the Pirates. That is out of 125. And a diamond action, Chung Chae Chang. Chung Chae Chang. On the silver diamond action. Jeez. And Seaver King on the light blue premier level going out the Nets. That one out of 199. It is going to be weird. What'd you say? What is... No, I did not see the chat. You sons of bitches. He didn't. He knows better. Of course, I try to not be like, I try to leave him in good situations as well. But I tell him, I'm like, bro, it might be your job to restock all this shit because I'm not going to do it at 6 in the morning. Just not doing it. He said, I love being out of top loaders. Well, he's probably salty that I leave him out of top loaders a lot and make him restock. Well, he actually leaves it way cleaner than I do. I will tell you that right now. Not cleaner, but, you know, more organized than I do. Afterwards. Right? I'm a organized before I use. After I'm done, I'm done. But in my defense, I stream for like 7 more hours than he does too. Well, tonight he had a lengthy stream. He's had a couple lengthy streams here, but yeah. He can suck it. See, we haven't gotten to that point yet where we're going to start messing with each other. That's out of 99. coming, and I'll start that for sure. I will start that, and that'll be a thing, right? Definitely gonna start it for sure. Like glue a bunch of top loaders together and make us the only ones that you find. I something like that, true. But I'm trying to make it like that's a Yosue DePaulo on the light blue premier level out of 199. I'm trying to make it like I'm not the owner of the business and the boss and everything like that. Like I'm just this is my job. I'm just another breaker, right? And so the breaker should leave his spot for the next breaker, in good standings, right? So I'm trying to abide by that. Yeah, Michael, and again, that was a Mike Piazza to the Mets on the red premier level. I knew him before this, and he was one of the only ones I broke with because he, broke locally here, small, whatever. So when I went and asked him if he'd like to come over, I knew that he would fit well. It's definitely a positive addition to my business for sure. There's a select signature or a select certified red louder blue going off the Reds. It's out of 49. Yeah, so I headhunted him. I knew what I was doing. I've been working on him for a while about it, and finally got through to him. Like, okay, yeah. He's like, okay. And one day I went in there, and maybe over the last year and a half, he'd answer me like, I don't know, maybe someday that could work. I'm saying there's a chance, right? And then the more and more I went in there and asked everything, and then one day he's like, you still serious about that other thing we talked about? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, fuck yeah, I am. So yeah, pretty awesome. There's an Austin Wells on the Diamond X and Sigs red going out the Yankees. That was out of 99. There we got a Frank Thomas on the light blue concourse level going out the White Sox.
A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is
That's out of 199. Yeah. Well, at some point I'm gonna definitely start that on him for sure and see if he reciprocates. There's a white premier level at 99 Eddie Collins, but mine will be really childish and like. I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. I was in construction for 26 years, right? So, I mean, there is plenty of sayings behind walls on 2x4s of former co-workers or employees. Some colorful sayings about them hidden in walls that are still there to this day and will always be. Yeah. So I got pretty good. We got pretty good at ribbing each other, right? On construction sites. So he probably doesn't want none of this smoke, right? As far as that goes. There's a Miggy Cabrera going out the Marlins on the diamond level tie-dye. That is out of 25. Yes, that would be a pain in the butt if they were out of order. Nice Cecil. Troop's favorite. Troop loves the Fielder family. There's a red legendary Sig Cecil Fielder. He's got an interesting auto. I'm not exactly sure what it looks like, and I try to figure out each time. Like, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like something. Very odd. Anyways, it's at 99. Nice auto, though. Going out the Tigers. Nice one for you, Jeffrey. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the bronze concourse level. That is, it's out of 125. And there's that. Definitely have that aura. I'll never get. Yeah, that's definitely ingrained in me. I'll never let that go. The construction worker mentality in the construction field. Yeah, I was all residential, so we were never union. I would have not been able to make it on the commercial side, union-wise. No thanks. Too many babies, whiny-ass babies, lazy-ass pricks. No thanks. Us residential guys always made fun of those commercial guys. You know, whatever. Takes like 7 of them to do a job, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have one guy holding the clipboard, a guy holding his nutsack, the clipboard guy's nutsack, right? Another guy doing the work, 4 more standing around watching. All residential. So, well, all residential. I framed houses for a while, and then ran my own business for 10 years doing all of it. And then part of, like 4 of those 10 years of my own business was building pole barns, agricultural pole barns. And I ended up I fell 30 foot off of one of those in December when the ground was all frozen. Fell straight down through the top of the roof. Not slid off the roof. Straight down through the top, down to frozen lime, like baseball field, like lime pack, right? Which is what was packed in the floor of the bed. So I fell 30 foot down there and broke half my body, shattered my leg into 100 pieces. From mid shin down to my ankle, shattered that leg into about 100 pieces. They almost amputated it, but given my age at the time, which I was, how old was I? 33 at the time. It was a 6-hour surgery to put it all back together. He said when he opened me up, it fell out on the table like a rock salt. He's like, I almost amputated because I didn't know if I'd be able to put it back together, or I'd have to give you a metal leg or something like that. He's like, almost amputated your knee down. He's like, but I gave it a shot, and hopefully we did it. So I have 15 bolts and 2 plates in my right leg due to that. Also broke my pelvis, my sacrum, my tailbone, 3 ribs, my right arm, did vertebrae damage, cartilage damage in my vertebrae too. So I got a little bit of not a horrible back issue. I thought it'd be way worse, right? But definitely some everlasting aches and pains to do with that for sure. Luckily, I didn't die. Like 5% of people that fall that height survive it, and about less than 5% of that 5% lead a normal life afterwards. So, so I was lucky in that respect. But I was also like, I'm full on like that dude that's like, I don't need any help, I'm fine, fucking fine. I didn't even knock myself out falling to the ground there. I was conscious through all of it. Right? And my employees were up on the scissors lift on the outside of the thing when they just see me disappear from the top of the roof. And they came running. It took them a minute to get to me because they had to come down the like 25 foot from the scissors lift and then run around a 100-foot long building to get to the opening. And then so it took them a couple minutes to get to me, and I was just laying there and I was trying to get up. Right, I was trying to get up under my own power, but I just knew something was fucked up because I couldn't. Right, I was trying to. It hurt really bad when I put any pressure on this arm, and then I tried to sit up, and I could tell my back was all jacked up. So I had them sit me up on. I was like, "Get me up!" They're like, "Dude, we need to call an ambulance right now. Right now, we need to call an ambulance." I'm like, "Nah, get me up. Get my smokes. I need to smoke. Right, give me up. I'm fine. Fucking fine. What are you talking about?" And so they did. They got me up and set me on a bench. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I kind of feel a little fucked up, boys. We might need to go to the hospital. They're like, dude, let me call you an ambulance. I'm like, F that. I don't need an ambulance. You can just drive me there. I can just drive there. Just get me to my van. Give me to the work van. And we'll be fine. It's just a little scratch. And so they did, like, I had one arm on one dude, one arm on the other, and we were hopping. I was hopping on my good leg, the one I didn't shatter. And I knew something was effed up with my right one. And every time I took a hop, it was the searing pain up in my hip. Right, searing pain up in my hip. I'm like, yeah, boys, I'm screwed up. Right, the shock was still there, so I wasn't fully feeling the pain yet. So then I couldn't get up. They my employees weren't near as big as I am. Right, so they couldn't get me up in the work van, whatever. So they're like, yeah, dude, we can't get you up there. And I couldn't get up there in my own power. So it was probably 10 degrees out at that point too, so it was pretty cold. So then one of my employees drove a Honda Civic, and he was the only other one that drove that day because I gave my other 2 employees a ride to work every day. And so I had to ride in a Honda Civic, and it was about a 15-minute ride to the hospital. Now, in hindsight, yeah, probably should have called an ambulance. Right? Probably should have called an ambulance. It's a pretty serious situation. Could have died for sure. And I don't fit very well in a Honda Civic, dude, so I'm all fucking broke off inside the front seat of the Honda Civic, like. And then as soon as I got in there and I can't sit comfortably and my back's all jacked up, I got broken bones everywhere. My legs like half cocked to the side. I knew at that point I started feeling the pain. And I'm like, dude, this is bad. So I looked at my employee. I'm like, 2 things. You're fired if you don't drive like 115 mile an hour to the hospital, and I will cover anything that you have. You know, if you get pulled over, I will cover all of it. I said, you need to give me the goddamn hospital. You need to get to me now. There now. Got to the hospital, and then we pulled up in the emergency room, whatever, and then my employee ran inside and grabbed somebody. He's like, hey, my boss is all jacked up. You know, he fell 30 feet off the roof. We need help out here. And then out comes like a little girl, and bless her heart, it's not her fault, whatever. She came out with a wheelchair. She was probably 100 pounds dripping wet, right? And like, hey, here you go. I'm like, I was in like immense pain at that point, like, and not pain. I'm like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Getting me in here, and I didn't mean to say that. And I apologized to her later, obviously, after the fact, for yelling at her like that. But that was not the good way. And so then they finally got a couple guys out there in a stretcher and got me in there and rushed me back. And then it was emergency surgery and the whole 9 yards. And I was in the hospital for 7 days to do with all that. So yeah, probably should have called an ambulance. But I'm that guy, right? Like, it's just a scratch. You know, we'll be fine. It's fine. Right? So anyway, that was the end of my barn building career. Yeah, well, luckily it didn't go clean through, though, Michael. It didn't displace the pelvis, which was nice. Didn't displace the pelvis. It just broke on top and bottom, but at least it stayed, wherever it was supposed to be, which is nice because otherwise I had been in a full body cast type of shit. But yeah, so I was casted up, and I was non-weight bearing on that foot for 6 months because of how bad it was. It still bothers me to this day. I want to walk with a limp, but don't because it fucks with the rest of my body, right? It makes the rest of my body hurt. I learned that pretty quick to not walk with a limp, even though I really want to. So I have pain every time I take a step, but I didn't. Don't let that, decide what I do and don't do, right? There's PJ Orlando on the silver premier level. So I was off work for, I was out of work for 15 months at that point because I couldn't weight bear and whatever. And then I went back to, so after that, went back to remodeling, interior remodel. And that's out of 99. So went to work for a design build company. And pretty shortly after working for them, was a project manager for them, running about 10 jobs at a time, type of thing like that. And I worked there for 6 years, project managing and doing high-end remodels. We did high-end remodels, so not like anything. We did a lot of custom high-end remodels, like $300,000 kitchens and shit like that. People with stupid money that like to spend it on expensive things. There's a purple concourse level Aaron Judge going out the Yanks out of 75. So then I worked out there all the way up until I quit to do this full time. I am not. We didn't know. I didn't know what I was going to be if I was considered disabled or whatever after that fact, so I went and applied for it. And they said due to my age that I could, recover and go into a different line of work. I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do construction anymore. And they're like, yeah, well, you're given your age, because I was 33 at the time, I think. That was 13 years ago, whatever. Nolan Shawnee. It was in 2012. So yeah, about 13 years ago, just over. There's Ben Hess on the premier level bronze going out the Yankees. So they said I could, transition into a different line of work. I was young enough to be able to transition into a different line of work that didn't involve physical work, and so they wouldn't give it to me. Which I'm glad they didn't, because then I would have probably not forced myself to get back to construction and learn to live with it more or less, right? This job's a little easier on the body though, right? It got to the point where I was still, project manager, but I can't just project manage. I actually hated that, to be honest with you. Dealing with homeowners in a different aspect as just from doing the work, you deal with homeowners as the actual contractor, but then as the project manager dealing with 10 different homeowners at the same time, specifically like I don't want to profile, but Karen's type of thing. There's Jacob Mizrowski, nice select signatures going on the Brewers. That was the worst, right? So I'd get all my work done if there wasn't any fires to put out, per se. In the mornings, I would project manage from 6 to noon, check on all my jobs, make sure everything was running smooth, and then from like noon till 6 or 7 at night, I would go work on my own job. So I'd always reserve one of my jobs for myself because I had to swing a hammer, right? That's just my nature. There's a neon green out of 49, Deion Sanders. So I'd choose the most difficult job for myself, or the most ornate or expensive. Like there's one shower I did that was just amazing. I wish sure if I had looked through hard enough I could find the pictures of the shower, but there's a whole bathroom I did or whatever. But it was granite cut out of a mountain from like India or some bullshit, like some kind of special, like super expensive, like $50 a tile. Like it has more than that. It was like, I can't remember, like $50 to $100 per square foot tile that was cut out of a mountain, and they're all like, they had like veins going through them. It almost looked camouflage. It was crazy looking. That shower and that floor turned out fucking awesome. But there's a Megi Tejada on the light blue concourse level out of 199. But just the material for the top, I remember it wasn't a huge bathroom, just the tile for the floor and the tile for the shower was like 20 grand just for the tile. And so that was kind of nerve-wracking, and I wasn't trusting anybody else to do that job but myself, so I ended up doing that one, but that turned out so freaking nice. And I did a lot of jobs like that. So I miss that. I do miss that for sure. There is a Jacob Mizrowski on the red premier level going out to the Brewers, getting all the Miz's. That's out of 149. So I do miss that part of the job of actually, doing the work type of thing. Yeah, standing for long times bugs me horribly. I can't just stand in one spot for long periods of time. And on concrete especially, I cannot do that. Yeah, I couldn't stand for hours and hours at a time, for sure not. At this point. Now, could I work for that long construction? I did. And like I said, I did for hours at a time. But like just standing is horrible. Or like on concrete the whole time, horrible. No matter what kind of shoes I got or whatever, the back starts tightening up and the ankle just freezes up. I should have known that, Andy. Right? Should have known that. Chew on a piece of leather and apply hand cream. That would have been the Boone method of pain relief. Here, bite down on this. But yeah, it was. I don't know. That's the story of James in a nutshell. Ooh. All right, here we go. So count the bars on the silver. We got a Walker Janet going out to the Astros on the red Sparks materials. That is out of 99. Yeah, it was like bang, what the F. I remember the fall itself. There's Christian Moore on the diamond level silver. So the fall itself, I remember. So what happened is I slipped. It was wet up on the roof, and we were putting metal on the roof. So I was walking up the purlins, and if you don't know what purlins are, they're a 2x4 on edge, on top of the trusses, right, nailed through the top of the edge, and so the inch and a half is here, and they're every 2 foot. So when you put metal on a roof, that's what you're attaching it to. Rib steel on a roof is what you're attaching it to. So it had snowed there and it had melted off that day, and we had about 3 hours of roof to put on, and we got that was a pay point for that, and it was getting close to Christmas. And our last pay point before Christmas, there's a bronze to 125. So I'm like, we're doing it. I don't care. We're doing this. And anyways, so it was a little slippery on there, so I probably shouldn't have been there. But anyways, I didn't slip off of I did slip off of those. There's a Luke Dickerson on Diamond Action 6 going off the Nats. I didn't slip on those per se. Nice Deion Sanders. That is a Giants Deion Sanders. Interesting. Chipper Jones on the light blue concourse level. So, I was standing on, I had one knee on a purlin here, my hand on another one here, and my feet on the one down below. And they were a little bit slippery, yeah, I will say that. But my employee, who was decently new, he'd only worked for me for 2 weeks or whatever, this is the first part of the roof he had helped with. And when you get up on the roof there and have them slide you up a sheet up the roof or whatever. And I always had a bad habit of saying ho when like ho 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 ho, when they got close to me with the sheet, because I had to grab the sheet once they got close to me and get it around me, because these purlins, the only thing stopping me from falling 30 feet, right? And it's just I'm on 3 2x4s that are here, and here, knee on one, hand on this one, foot on this one. And when the sheet got to me, he thought I said go. When I said ho, and he shoved it and knocked my foot off the bottom purlin. And then the force of that, because all my weight was on it, because I was reaching back, so all my weight was on that foot. As soon as he hit my foot, slipped it off that slippery 2x4, and the weight, all the weight was back, so it just sent me flying straight down and through. And it just happened like that. But I remember I almost grabbed it. Sweet Bobby Witt here on the blue Diamond Action 6, or the purple Diamond Action 6. That's nasty. Going to the Royals. That is filthy. Out of 35. Congrats on that one, Jason. That is killer. But I did grab the 2x4 on my way down through. I had it with one hand. The one slipped off, but I had it with one hand for like a second. Not even a second, like a split second. Almost was able to secure it and stop myself from falling. Then that just slipped, and then down I went. But luckily I didn't hit my head or anything. I died. So, yeah. All right, we got a Marcelo Mayer on the purple concourse level going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 75. And we got a Ethan Anderson out of the Orioles on the bronze premier level. That out of 125. Followed by a Darren Baker on the red premier level going out to the Nets. That's out of 149. Yeah, it's weird that he's on the Giants checklist for sure. You do forget that. I forget that he played for the Giants. There's James Wood on the premier level going out the Nats. Silver Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers, and a sweet Paul Skeens on the red turbocharged. That out of 99. Final bit here. There's a Pedro Martinez, the Red Sox on the silver concourse level, and Dylan Cruz rookie to end the breakoff with. That'll do it. Forward break. All right, here we go. Here's our insert parallels. We got 2 red inserts. These are going to be out at 99. We got Luis Angel Acuna on the Phenomenon going out the Mets, and Paul Skeens going out the Pirates on the turbocharged with a blue select certified Rhett Lauder to the Reds. That's out of 49. Then our light blues.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of
Light blues are going to be out of 199. We got a Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, followed by Chipper Jones of the Braves, Miggy Tejada of the A's, a Noble Meyer to the Marlins, and a Frank Thomas to the White Sox, with our premier levels. Yosway DePaulo to the Dodgers, Seaver King to the Nats, and a Brock Porter out to the Rangers. Reds. They're going to be out of 149. We have Mike Piazza on the concourse level in the Mets, and then our premier levels, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, Darren Baker to the Nats, and Jacob Mizorowski to the Brewers. We did have another pro. All right. Coppers. All right, these are out of 125. We got concourse levels. Roger Clemens to the Red Sox, followed by Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers, Nick York to the Pirates. And premier levels, we got Ben Hess to the Yanks and Ethan Anderson to the Orioles. We got one white. That is a Eddie Collins going out the White Sox. That's the ultimate color match for the White Sox there, white and black. That's out of 99. Premier level. Purples, these are going to be out of 75. We have both concourse levels. Aaron Judge to the Yanks and Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, with a neon green Deion Sanders to the Reds. That is a concourse level out of 49. Ooh, and then a tie-dye, a diamond level tie-dye, Miggy Cabrera to the Marlins, the Florida Marlins. That's out of 25. And then our materials. Oh, we also had another white Nick York premier level going out to the Pirates out of 99. All right, all these materials are reds and will all be out of 99. The first three are Sparks materials. Walker Janning to the Astros, Jurnjo Sence to the Mariners, Tomoyuki Sugano to the Orioles, and a Rhett Lauder selective swatches going out the Reds. That's out of 99 as well. All right, two select signatures are silvers, not numbered. Sweet Miz to the Brewers, and a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. Diamond Action Sigs, first ones are silvers. Luke Dickerson to the Nats, Nolan Schanuel to the Angels. A Chang to the Pirates. We got Austin Wells on the red going out of the Yankees. That is out of 99. And a purple Bobby Witt Jr. going out of the Royals. That's nasty. That's out of 35. Stop eat. And a legendary red Cecil Fielder going out to the Yankees. Oh shit! Did I say this? Did I say Tigers on this one? I did probably say Tigers on that one. It is a Yankees card. That's my bad. Going with Robbie. That is out of 99. Oh, he played for the Giants when he was playing for the Niners, Andy. Okay, that actually makes sense. All right, guys. Next up, we got Natty Treasures full case. We still got 7 spots left in that rating, so we need some movement on that if we're gonna break that tonight. I feel like it'll come home at the end of the night, but if it doesn't, we'll break it tomorrow. I don't want to ruin the streak of filling it out though. Let's go. We got it. We need 7 heroes. There is 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets. In there, all top tier exclusive. There is also Ginter X box, hobby box, and then 2 blasters of Top Scrub update. So usually about the mem in those, more or less. We just throw some boxes in there as well for good measure, but always fun. So yeah, and if you no pressure, no pressure. Look, no sweat off my, no sweat on me, and I get it early night. I'm just figuring everybody wants to break it tonight, so let's get that done. 6 spots left. So I'll be back here in about 10 minutes, and we'll do some Natty Treasures. See you guys. Wait, I'll forget to change the break number if I don't do it now. There we go. Now I'll see you in 10 minutes.
charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, push until I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma give my blood, don't save me. Damn it's never enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. 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 Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go,
I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, no, this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh, tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, got some movement on there. Bring him down to 2. All right. Nice. We got some natty treasures. Come on. Come on. That one didn't want to come out. That's got the big hitties in it. Kiss it. You got a Kill CF. You got a team. All right. You mean or First live break, you mean? All right. We got 55-27, 2025 Natty Treasures full case. We got the Diamondbacks Matt G, Braves Joe C, Orioles Joe T, Red Sox Roy G, Cubs Wade K, White Sox Christopher W, Reds Brandon H, Guardians Jeffrey R, Jeff R, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Keith W, Astros Joe C, Royals John S, Angels Jeff K, the Dodgers Matt G, Marlins Dave B, Brewers Aaron S, Twins Tim C, the Mets Roy G, Yankees Jeff R, the A's as well. Phillies Justin A, Pirates Tyler K, Padres Michael R, the Giants Roy G, Mariners Matt G, Cardinals Justin A, Rays Brandon G, Rangers Andrew K, Blue Jays Dave B, Nats Roy G, and the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Mr. F. Alright, you like Big Dumper. It's baseball. No Saints. Yeah, you like the Mariners? Sweet. Alright, we got some Natty Treasures. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. Sam, hey, good to have you here, top tier. This is not the break you bought into. This is not the break you bought into. That is the random teams break. That'll happen not next, but the one after that. So, I just wanted to be clear on making sure you knew what was going on. All good. So this is one of the pre-sold ones. This is the National Treasures, and the one you bought into is a random teams break. So yeah, you will be getting a team random to you at the start of that break, and that one involves 2 signed baseball jerseys, 2 signed baseball mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, and a couple of boxes of top 2024 or 2025 Allen Ginter X, and 2 Topps Chrome Update blasters. So yeah, that will happen here in about an hour and a half, something like that. So excited to have you, man. Welcome to Top Tier. Glad that you grabbed a spot. Hopefully I can get you some signed men. That'd be pretty cool. All right, we got a Bryce Elders on the hollow gold out of 10 going out to the Giants. Nice one there. We got Braden Montgomery out of 99 going to the White Sox. Yeah, no problem. And we have a Bryce Elders on the blue Game Gear triple relic out to the Giants. That is number 31 of 49. Not game used. Any prospects or active players are not game used. Any retired guys are game used in National Treasures. There's Marcelo Mayer on the Material Treasures. Treasure Threads out of 99 going out to the Red Sox. And a Game Gear Roy Halladay. That is going to be game used, as Roy is a retired guy. That's out of 99. Pretty sweet Phillies. Probably the cuff from the jersey, I think. And that's a Ty Floyd going out to the... It's been a while since I pulled a Ty Floyd. Let me get some of those size open. That is going out to the Reds. That actually might be a... actually, it is. 100%. I was going to say, that's why it's been a while since I pulled a Ty Floyd. That is a 2024 National Treasures update. That's why. I was like, Ty Floyd's been forever. It's because it has. Because it's a 2024. That's out of 49. Some of those made their way into National Treasures. Does have some updates in it. There's a Cecil Fielder on the blue going out to the Tigers. That is out of 49. Just pulled one of his autos. Like I said, I can never figure out what it looks like. But it's kind of like a helicopter. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. You tell me. Nice peerless or timeless talents. There's George Lombard Jr. on these silhouette SIGs going out to the Yanks. Sounds good, Carl. That is out of 25 on the Hollow Silver Silhouette 6. And we have another Jake Arrieta. It seems like I'm pulling a Jake every case. I'm fine. I'm good with it. I'm here for it. Don't have to wait. That is out of 99 on the Timeless Talents. And then we have a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material Booklet. That is number 9 of 35. Sweet patch there on the Kyle DeBarge going out the Twins. Looks like the D from DeBarge. You know, they've been pretty accurate on these. You know, Panini never usually isn't, but on these booklets specifically, the letters have actually been in their last names, so that's good. Solid one there for you, Tim. He's trying to draw a tiger. Duh, it's a liger. It's only my favorite animal. Maybe in order to nachos. You know how the Fielder family likes nachos. True. All right, we have a Joe DiMaggio going on the Yanks on the red. That's out of 75. And Lou Brock on the Hollow Silver out of 49. Going with the Cardinals. And Franklin Arias on the Hollow Silver Game Gear. 3 nice patches in that Franklin Arias. Going to the Red Sox. And it's out of 25. Nelson Cruz, the Mariners. That is a Treasured Threads. No, it's not. It's Material Treasures. It's out of 99 and game used. And sweet Nolan Ryan game used going out to the Rangers. That is a Game Gear game used out of 99. Then Maui Ohuna to the Giants on the Jumbo Lumber Sigs. That is out of 49. That is the 2024 Lumber Sigs as well. I was going to say, Maui Ohuna is right there in the same boat as Ty Floyd. Like, he's not in 2025, brother. We have a Colt Keith on the Timeless Material Signatures out of 25. It's a Hollow Silver. It's going out to the Tigers. And Jordan Lawler, the Diamondbacks, on these same Timeless Material Signatures. That's out of 99. And then we have a sweet Cade Horton on the Clutch Factor Sigs going to the Cubbies. Loving that one. That's out of 49. It's a sweet one there for you, Wade. And a Carson Bench pulled a sweet. No, that wasn't him. That was not a card. That was a Brett Beatty last night. Never mind. Colossal Material Autographs Hollow Silver. Going out to the Mets. On the bench. That's going to be out of 25. They definitely like ones that are not theirs. Wonky box here. It's wonky. Throw away. All right, Jesus Bade. Brewers. It's at 99. Followed by Andrew Painter on the red to 75 to the Phils. Tomoe Sagano on the hollow silver Game Gear out of 25. Nice chunky patch there on the Game Gear. James Triantos to the Cubbies. No idea what that patch is from. Some college or minor league team for sure. Well, I don't even recall any of the, obviously not game used, but I don't think any of the Cubbies affiliates have that color in their jersey. But maybe I'm wrong. They might have some alternates. That's out of 75 on the red, James Triantos. Treasure Threads. And a Material Treasures Jeff Bagwell game used going out the Astros. That is out of 99. And we have a Travis Bazzana on the triple relic Game Gear out of 99 going out the Guardians. Then we have Hurston Waldrip on the Colossal Material Sigs going out of 99. That's going out to the Braves. Followed by a Jacob Melton on the Peerless Sigs. That's out of 99. Sweet Spencer Jones. Ooh, this next one's nasty. Sweet Spencer Jones on the Timeless Material Sigs going out the Yanks. That's out of 99. And this was nasty aside from the fact that we are going to have to random this one off. That is a Randy Johnson, Paul Skeen Synced Sigs out of 25. It's an all silver Synced Sigs out of 25. Nasty. That's going to have to be between the Diamondbacks and the Pirates. So we're going to have to random that one off. It's not my favorite thing to do, but it is part of the job. I don't have any. I got to get some small bags back here. I don't have any small bags left back here. So we got to put it in a thicker bag. That's okay. All right. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 to the Diamondbacks. Randy Johnson, 4, 5, and 6 to the Pirates and Paul Skeens. That is, again, numbered 15 and 25. Good luck. That is a 1. Uno, that's going to go out to the Diamondbacks and Randy Johnson. Solid one there for you, Matt. Going out to the D-backs. That is a sweet sync signatures. I've pulled that exact one before. I don't think it was out of 25 there. It might have been. Can't remember. I believe that's the second time I pulled that. Randy Johnson is a bird killer. And he tried to kill John Kruk in the All-Star game, too. Alright, we have a Deion Sanders on the Emerald to 5. That's going out to the Braves. That is out of 13. Sweet on their bookend, 1 of 13 as well, as you can see right down there. Nice Deion. We have a Walker Janik on the red to 75 going out the Astros. Seaver King on the Treasured Threads. That one is out of 75. Going out the Nats. A Material Treasures, Juan Gonzalez out to the Rangers. Nice Juan Gon. I gotta open up some of those sides. Might as well open up some of these as well while I'm at it. Oh, it had to be intimidating for sure. I mean, not only was that ball coming quick, but it was coming down at an angle as such that it was hard to pick it up. That's why he struck so many guys out. Nice red to 75. Juan Gatton going out the Rangers. Game used. And a game used Joe Morgan to the A's. That's out of 99. Sweet Matty Shaw. Silhouette Signatures Blue. It's going to be color matched to the Cubbies also. It's going to be out of 49. Nice silhouette sig. Going to look just like that. And going to the Cubbies. Then we have a Ryan Clifford on the Eckler's Choice Blue going out to the Mets. That out of 49. We got a Clutch Factor Chase Midrith. Let's go out the White Sox. It's out of 99. Yeah, I thought that Cade Horton looked a little funny as well. That's also a 2024 update. Cade Horton. Okay, we also a lot of updates in this case. But these ones I'm okay with, although not really. Probably doesn't have the value that you'd look for in a National Treasures card. This is not a National Treasures card. This is the hold on. This is a 2023 Chronicles update. Future Kings die cut signatures. These were awesome in 2023 Chronicles. These were absolutely sweet. That's why I'm okay with them being in there. With the right name on these, I'm pretty sure I pulled Ken Griffey Jr. Redemptions on this one. I know I pulled some Bobby Witts. I pulled back in 2023. Not sure if there was rookies in there or not. Anyways, that's out of 49. And go out to the Phillies. That's an Andrew Painter on the Crown Royal Future Kings die cut 6. That is on card as well. Those were effing sweet. And our final one, how about a Miz going out to the Brewers on the bookend 1 of 49 silhouette signatures. That is out of 49, 1 of 49 silhouette sigs, and that'll do it for the break. So let me get this put away. And we'll have a recap. Okay. Base cards. These first ones are out of 99. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Jesus Minor to the Brewers. We got a red Andrew Painter out of 75 going out to the Phillies. Joe DiMaggio to the Yankees as well. Sweet one there. And a Walker Janik to the Astros also. Then our hollow silvers are out of, well, that's actually out of 10. There's a hollow silver Lou Brock to the Cardinals. It's out of 49. A hollow gold Bryce Elders to the Giants out of 10. And an emerald Deion Sanders going out the Braves. That is out of 13. Bookend 1 of 13. All right, let's just get rid of these ones here real quick. We got 2 redemptions. A Carson Bench Colossal Material 6 hollow silver going to be out of 25 going to the Mets. Matt Shaw on the silhouette signatures blue going to be out of 49 and going to the Cubbies. And the Future Kings die cut 2023 Chronicles update Crown Royal signatures Andrew Painter going out the Phillies. That is out of 49. Sweet cards there. Game Gears triple. Travis Bazzana of the Guardians out of 99. A hollow silver to 25. Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. And a out of 49 blue Bryce Elders to the Giants. Singles. We got a Roy Halladay to the Phillies on the game used to 99. Followed by a Nolan Ryan game used to 99 to the Rangers. And a Tomoyuki Zagano hollow silver out of 25 to the Orioles. Material treasure, or treasured threads rather. These are not game used. Marcelo Mayer out of 99 to the Red Sox. Red Seaver King to the Nats out of 75, and James Triantos to the Cubbies out of 75 as well. These are our material treasures, and these are all game used. Jeff Bagwell out of 99 going out to the Astros. Nelson Cruz to the Mariners as well, and a Joe Morgan to the A's. Then a red Juan Gonzalez out of 75 going to the Rangers. We have a Colossal Material 6 Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. That's out of 99. And then these next next three of these are all 2024 National Treasures updates. We got a Mario Huna Jumbo Lumber Sigs out of 49 to the Giants. A Colossal Material 6 Ty Floyd to the Reds. That's out of 49. And a Cade Horton Clutch Factor 6 to the Cubbies. That's out of 49 as well. Then we have a Clutch Factor Chase Mendrith out of 99 going out to the White Sox. Heckler's Choice Blue Ryan Clifford to the Mets. That's out of 49. We got Jake Arrieta, Timeless Talents out of 99 going to the Cubbies. And a Timeless Talents Blue Cecil Fielder to the Tigers out of 49. There is a Peerless Jacob Melton going to the Astros. It's out of 99, followed by our Timeless Material Signatures. First two are out of 99. Spencer Jones to the Yanks and Jordan Lawler to the Diamondbacks, and a Hollow Silver Colt Keith to the Tigers. That is out of 25. Silhouette Sigs. We got a blue Jacob Mizorowski. Nice Miz there to the Brewers. Bookend number 1 of 49. And a Hollow Silver George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks. That is out of 25. The super awesome Synced Signatures Hollow Silver numbered 15 to 25. Paul Skeens, Randy Johnson duel in the random. The Diamondbacks and Randy Johnson won that one. So once again, congrats on that one, Matt. And our booklet was a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35. That is a Kyle DeBarge going to the Twins. Nice patch. All right, guys. I will return in about 10 minutes. We will finish off our pre-solds. We'll finish off our pre-solds for the night with Leaf Vivid. And then we got one spot left in that random, which will sell out. And we'll do that random after the Vivid. So 2 breaks left here tonight. So sit tight. I shall return.
I've been looking for a way out. I'm sick of feeling like I'm way down. Stuck in the middle of a large crowd. I just gotta fight and climb my way and then break out. Adrenaline in my system. I just wanna be different. I just wanna be winning. I've had this fight since the beginning. Got a mind with no limits, but sometimes I forget it. Look at myself in the mirror. I just wanna see clear. I could feel a little angst. I'm sick of my life. I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name. I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. 'Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless. Just gotta count on myself, no help from anyone else. The bullets fly with the shells. I'm gonna start to rebel and build an army to help. The strongest you've ever felt. I feel a change in the wind. The road is shifting again. It's time to go all in. I'm bringing all of my friends, and now we're playing to win. We ride or die to the end. Look at myself in the mirror. I just wanna see clear. I could feel a little angst. I'm sick of my life. I just wanna make a change. The world is calling my name. I'm a little afraid, but I need to be brave. 'Cause when my head is filled with doubt, I just wanna be fearless.
Like a shadow, there's a dark side to me. I work privately to go build and create my own dynasty. A new rivalry, it emerges ever so silently. But I got fight in me, so I'll squash anything that's trying me. I'm like, me versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant, I don't stop till I'm at the top settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs.
It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me, or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind, and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick.
And I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, hear the drums in the distance. I could feel the fear, the resistance. Everything can change in an instant. You might stay alive if you listen. Your best friend is your instincts, don't think. Trust me, everything can change in a blink. Hearts race, I can feel my heart pounding. Hold our heads up and this the chant we'll be shouting. This is war, you won't take me. This is war, you can't break me. It's just me, no saving. I'm the only one who could save me. So stand strong, stand tall, stay up, don't fall. Give it everything you got. No fears, no walls, just fight, no laws. Push yourself to the limits, it's the fight for it all.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your Break Time James. As always, be doing the ripping. The ripping. Do that. Get that a little higher. Oh, maybe not. There we go. All right. What up, peeps? Peoples. Okay, we are back ready live. We got some Leaf Divot Jumbos. Didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss nothing, troop. You missed the intermission, so you went to go get coffee at the correct time. Indeed, back for more fun. Alright, we got 55-28, 2025 Vivid Jumbo full case. Got Diamondbacks Kevin B, Braves Brett L, Orioles Dave B, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Grant B, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Jeff R, Guardians Mark M, Rockies Michael E, the Tigers Dan N, Astros Michael E, the Royals Michael R, Angels Brandon G, the Dodgers Tim C, the Marlins Michael E, Brewers Paul S, Twins Tim C, Mets Mark M, Yankees as well, the A's Robbie B, Phillies Benjamin M, Pirates Ryan W, Padres Michael E, the Giants Robbie B, Mariners as well. Cardinals Borna H, the Rays Michael E, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Neil M, Nats Jeff R, and the unaffiliated spot going out to Matthew P, and the celebrity spot to Brandon G. If you weren't here at the end of the National Treasures break, a Paul Skeens, Randy Johnson dual auto to 25. Pretty awesome. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing that for. Let's get them open. always the most tedious part of leaf breaks, right? Getting them open. Yeah, Trinity has the best. Trinity and then the game used stuff from old time greats and sets like Seasons in the Sun, Leaf Lumber, and Spectacular is second to none. Okay, get some tunage going. Tunage. Oh, the Diamondbacks ended up getting that one true. All right, so all non-autos are 101s out of this set. That is a Black Pure Imagination. Hold on, I gotta get those up. And I'm gonna pull up my checklist just to be safe.
Beneath the dark skies, forced to become something darker inside. You can feel the switch, feel the shift in the tide. They keep desiring something that's more inspiring. Their brains rewiring, old thoughts they start aspiring. They're never tiring, no, now they feel the fight in them.
Okay.
They feel the fire sweet, take over entirely.
Going out to the Yankees, we have a Dave Winfield.
Feelings they keep overflowing, always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading, hit the mat like a fighter, they never let.
That is Uno de Uno. As I said, all non-autos are 101s. Andrew Painter on the Purple Pure Imagination going on the Phillies.
Now there is no place to hide, you better dig deep inside and find anything, everything.
That it would have won. Jurgel Sinche to the Mariners on the Cool Gray Shimmer. Top three. We have a Doc Gooden to the Mets on the Blue Technicolor. Blue Prismatic Technicolor. That out of 6. Ching Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers on the Purple Prismatic. It's out of 7. Followed by Rafi Flores to the Pirates on the Green Sparkles. That is out of 8. Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the Teal Prismatic. That is out of 10. We have an Andrew Painter on the Teal Crystal coming soon. I mean, it's not expensive, but I mean, kind of. I mean, this is out of 10. So sets like, I mean, let's see. I mean, yeah, per card. Yeah, per card, Leaf's expensive. Sure, per card. Right? Like a box of Trinity, let's say. You know, releases around, you know, general public cost $200 to $220 a box with 7 cards in there, right? So you're talking, you know, $20 a card in there, and then, you know, the case be around $2,400, sure. So it's not expensive per se as like a set like that was licensed like that would be, right? But it's also nice to keep. It's also to keep in mind now, like Leaf Spectacular, with all those game used shit in it like that. Yes, those are expensive. Those are $600-700 a box. Leaf Lumber is actually more affordable than it should be at, you know, around $250, $260 a box. Yeah, like, well, National Treasures is, you know, $650, $700 a box right now, the general public. So, yeah, Bronx Series is like $300. I actually have a case of Bronx Series. I'm just not sure how to break it. I guess we got to do a team break on that one. I do have a Bronx Series case. I need to do a team break on, or a player break on that one. Anyways, we got Malcolm Moore on the green shimmer bursting with talent going out to the Rangers. That's out of 8. Followed by Seaver King on the red neon. That's going out to the Nats. Nice color match there. That is out of deuces. And a Charlie Conn and Robert Claus on the orange prismatic colorful combos dual auto going to the Rockies. That is out of 4. And then the jumbo exclusive vivid clear Franklin Arias going out of the Red Sox. That one is out of 5. Let's see the numbering there. Those vivid clears are pretty cool. And like I said, jumbo exclusives. All right, Yolfran Castillo going out the Rangers on the red laser. That is uno de uno. Followed by Rally Fingers on the green laser going out to the A's. Sweet color match there for the A's. That is a Vivid Memories 1 of 1. Braden Montgomery to the White Sox on the white lava. Bursting with talent. That out of 5. Followed by an Andrew Salas on the cool gray lava going out to the Marlins. That is out of 3. George Walkout on the orange, or the, the green shimmer. That's going out to the White Sox and is out of 8. You know what I forgot to grab? I gotta be right back. I'm gonna leave. You guys watch those, make sure they don't move, right? I'll be right back. I got to, go grab some small bags. Jesus. Alright. Bo, you got something good to say, bro? Think we got a late night troll. Not a very good one either. I don't think. We'll see if he's still here. Alright. We got Trey Morgan on the purple shimmer. Going out the Rays. That is out of 7. And a yellow shimmer, Sebastian Walcott going out to the Rangers. That is going to be a 1-1. I don't know. This bro in here coming in saying weird stuff. I don't even know what he's saying. All right, we got a Gabe Geckel on the orange sparkles going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. I was wondering, never mind. There we go. We got Robert Claus on the yellow laser. That's going to be a 1-1 as well, going out to the Mariners. Or going out to the Rockies, sorry. We have a Giancarlo Sinche. Yeah. Might have some trolls escaping Mama's basement here. Maybe, not sure. That is a green imagination Giancarlo Sinche out of 8. We have a Travis Bazzana on the blue shimmer going out to the Guardians. That's out of 6. Followed by, I pulled one of these last night. Going to the Guardians, we have a Travis Bazzana, Wild Thing, and Jacob Cozart on the cool gray shimmer. Odd has a 1-1 too. That's awesome. Dad, that's your brother. Uncle Dad. Sweet one there. Pulled one of them last night too. Those are always fun. Yeah, wrong chat for trolls. I will tell you that right now. Like, you're gonna get berated. You're gonna get it flipped on you pretty quick by me and by my chat. So we like it when we like it when trolls come in here. Of course, they never hang out very long. Wonder why they don't find it comfortable here. All right, that is a Shotaro Mori on the blue laser bursting with talent going on the ace. We got Alex Hernandez on the teal prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. Uno de uno. And Caden Bogenpole on the purple sparkles. That's going out to the unaffiliated. Is that a 7? And Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Sweet platinum pure imagination. Billy Carlson to the Sox. That's out of 10. You got a Brett Wykrowski going to the Brewers on the green prismatic. That is out of 8. Yeah, it's too bad that I had to leave, and then like he didn't think he had anybody to troll, so he had to leave. That sucks. I was like messing with the trolls this hour. They do. Amy, they run away quickly. There's a teal laser. Cash Mayfield, the Padres out of 10. Followed by Xavier Nyans on the purple crystal, going out the Astros. That is out of 7. Brady Abel going out the Brewers on the cool gray prismatic. That is out of 3. Teal Lava bursting with talent. Gene Cabrera to the Phils. That is out of 10. Desan Hill on the bronze laser neon. Let's go with the Twins. That's out of 7. Sweet Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs on the yellow laser vivid memories. That's going to be a 101. All right, then we got Charlie Conn bursting with talent, Silver Lava. Going out to the Rockies. That out of 3. It's cool gray, not a silver. Sorry, cool gray. Cool gray. The only thing that Bo knows is greasy hair, hot pockets, and Dungeons and Dragons, bro. Bo knows that. That Bo, anyways. Yeah. All right. We got a Josue Bricino on the cool gray crystal going out to the Tigers. All right. We have a Aiden Miller on the purple shimmer. Going out to the Phillies, that's a 101 as well. Franklin Arias on the purple crystal, coming soon, going out to the Red Sox. It is out of 7. Alejandro Rosario on the purple shimmer, going out to the Rangers. We got Emil Marias to the Dodgers. That is a red lava. Emil Marias out of 2. To the Dodgers, and Thatcher Hurd on the green shimmer going out to the Yanks. That out of 8. Nice orange lava. Brian Walshman to the Diamondbacks. That out of 4. Ben Hess on the teal sparkles going out to the Yankees. That's out of 10. Nice Rentaro here to the unaffiliated. That is a green crystal bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Sweet James Tibbs on the bronze laser neon going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 7. Rock Chalowski going out to the unaffiliated. This is definitely the dude you want to see in the unaffiliated. One of them, anyways. There's a couple of really good names in there. He's going to be a top 5 draft pick here this year. That's out of 3, possibly even number 1 overall. We have a Brady Abel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, Quentin Young, red prismatic, colorful combos, quad. The actual F is going on with this one. So, not exactly sure what's going on the top of that card. Whether that's plastic stuck to the card or if that's some sort of surface wearing off of that. I'm not going to do anything else to it. Something weird going on there, though. See that? I'm not sure if that's like plastic stuck to the card or if that's like part of the surface coming off of the card. Hard to know. But that need to be random. I thought at first it was just something on there, but yeah, covered layer peeling for sure. Unfortunately, usually you don't see kind of stuff like that in Leaf. Leaf's usually pretty awesome, but that is out of 2. 2 of 2 needs to be random. Between the Brewers and Brady Abel, the Orioles and Caden Bodine, Rays and Brendan Summerhill, and the Twins and Quentin Young. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 gets a reroll. That is a Uno. So that's going to be going out to Brady Abel and the Brewers. Congrats on that one, Paul. Kind of sucks it has some of that damage on it there, though. Heath, Luis Pena on the white crystal going out to the Brewers. Uno de Uno. Cash Mayfield on the cool gray shimmer going out to the Padres. That also a 1 of 1. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the teal laser. That is out of 10. Dean Moss on the teal prismatic going out to the Rays. That out of 10. Desan Hill on the cool gray sparkles going out to the Twins. That out of 3. Ruston Rigdon on the purple crystal. One of the unaffiliated. It's out of 7. Followed by Kyson Witherspoon on the purple shimmer going out the Red Sox. That's a bursting with talent. That's out of 7. Then we have an AJ Garcia on the cool gray shimmer. That out of 3. We got a Miles Bailey on the teal lava going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. A Cade Armbite on the platinum neon. It's going to the unaffiliated as well. That's out of 10. Heath, a green shimmer. Josue de Paula. Going on Dodgers. That out of 3. And AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, Rintaro Sasaki on the red laser colorful triple exposure. That is going out to the unaffiliated, so solid one there for you, Matthew. That is out of 2. 3 boxes left. right, Greg Maddox on the purple laser. Technicolor going out the Braves. It's out of 1. It's 1 of 1. We Felon Celestin on the yellow crystal coming soon, going out the Mariners. That also a 1-1. Hagen Smith on the teal crystals. Going to the White Sox. That is at 10. Yes, Andy, the dreaded dice. I hate having to get them sons of bitches out. It means that somebody's going to lose the nice card. That is a green lava. Cooper Pratt going out the Brewers. That is numbered out of 8. Carter Holton on the green laser going out the Braves. That out of 8 as well. Moises Chase on the teal prismatic going out to the Phillies. That is out of 10. Adam Serenowski. It's going to the Dodgers on the blue shimmer. That out of 6. James Tibbs on the purple crystal going out to the Dodgers. That out of 7. Keon Johnson on the teal crystal. That's going out the unaffiliated. It's out 10. Owen Hall on the purple pure imagination. Going out the Tigers. That is out of 4. Ooh, Leo DeVries to the A's on their red shimmer Technicolor. Solid Leo. Is that 2? 1 of 2. And then a Franklin Arias Cooper Pratt colorful combos teal prismatic. That's going need to be random between the Red Sox and the Brewers. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 to Cooper Pratt and the Brewers. Good luck. Okay, so that would have made a full rotation forward and been a 5. So that is going to be a 5. That is a Cooper. That's going out to Cooper Pratt and the Brewers. Okay, James Tibbs on the red pure imagination to the Dodgers. That's 1 more. No, none of that yawning shit. There's a red prismatic Brett Rydkrowski going out for the Brewers. That is no do no. Manuel Rodriguez on the black crystal coming soon. It's going to the Twins. That is that's gonna be a 1-1. There she be right there. All right, Blake Burke on the red crystal going out the Brewers. That is out of 2. We have a Jose Anderson on the blue crystal going on the Brewers. That is out of 6. Walker Janik on the teal shimmer going to the Astros. That is out of 10. Followed by Zaire Hope on the blue lava coming soon. That is out of 6. Followed by Griffin Burkholder on the white shimmer. That's going out to the Phillies. It's out of 5. Theo Gillen on the white lava going out to the Rays. That is out of 5. Now, yes, you told me yesterday to stop that yawning. That's a verbal warning. Number 2. We have a platinum Pure Imagination Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Sweet Savage, that's out of 10. A Connor Griffin, nice one there. The Pirates, number 1 overall prospect right now. Teal Shimmer, it's out of 10. And a Kalen Culpepper going to the Twins on the Vivid Clear. There's a black Vivid Clear, going to be out of 10. Or actually, it's got to be a teal, I guess, in some way, shape, or form, but I'm not sure how. Sorry, I can't help it. It's not my fault. It's the hours. Try to hide it. Last box. Ooh. Pretty nice one there at the bottom. We have a blue crystal coming soon. Charlie Condon to the Rockets. Oh. Braylon Doughty on the orange lava to the Guardians. Joshua De Jesus Gonzalez on the blue laser. Coming soon, going out to the Giants. That is out of 6. Followed by a Cam Caminetti on the blue laser going out to the Braves. That is out of 6. Followed by Caden Bodine on the teal crystal going to the Orioles. That is out of 10. Liam Peterson on the red crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 2. Followed by Yaniel Corrette on the going out the Rays. That is a blue lava going to the Rays out of 6. Dexter McLean Jr. on the green laser bursting with talent. That is out of 8. Followed by Joshua Kuroda Grauer on the purple prismatic. That is out of 7. We got Ethan Conrad on the blue neon going out to the Cubbies. Sweet blue neon here. That out of 6. Wow, that is nasty. Hold on. There's a Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs. That's going to have to be randomed real quick. But not before we do this next one. Been pulling all these lately. Like, what the hell? All right, we have a Miguel Blyce and James Tibbs. That's a orange laser. Miguel Blyce, Red Sox. James Tibbs and the Dodgers. That is out of 4. So just a second, we'll random that one off, but not after this. Thermodynamic. I think it's a prismatic gold 101. Yeah, that's the gold 1 of 1 of that thermodynamic. These are nasty. They are out of 5. And only have 1 101, so there's only 6 copies. Plus, I think they do the printing plates. So 10 copies technically, but that is the first gold 101 thermodynamic I've pulled. And that's going out to, there you go, Benjamin. There you go, bro. That is a nasty Mike Schmidt, the gold thermodynamic. Mike Schmidt going to the Phillies. Those are super duper rare. Super duper rare. We're bagging and tagging that one. That one getting a tag. That one deserves a tag. It's a Leaf 101, but that's... Top tier certified, bagged and tagged. Gold thermodynamic. 1 of 1 Mike Schmidt. That is that's filthy. Congrats on that one, Benjamin. 1, 2, and 3 to Miguel Bryce and the Red Sox. 4, 5, and 6 to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. That is a 6. It's going to go out to James Tibbs and the Dodgers. And we'll do it for the break. So, recap time. Here's all of our guaranteed one. Well, yeah, because there's 2 per box. Guaranteed 1-on-1s. Non-autos. These are all 1-of-1s. Andrew Painter of the Phillies, Dave Winfield of the Yankees, James Tibbs of the Dodgers, Cam Caminiti Braves, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants, Braylon Doughty Guardians, Charlie Condon Rockies, Brett Wykrowski Brewers, Felton Celestin Mariners, Greg Maddox Braves, Cash Mayfield Padres, Luis Pena Brewers, Aiden Miller Phillies, Josue Bricino of the Tigers, Alex Hernandez unaffiliated, Shotaro Mori to the A's, Raleigh Fingers as well to the A's, and Joel Frank Castillo going out to the Rangers. All right, our neons, or our clears anyways. All right, we got our neons first. These are bronzes and are out of 7. Desan Hill to the Twins, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, and our platinum Kate Armbad to the unaffiliated out of 10, and a blue Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, that is out of 6, and a red Seaver King to the Nats, that's out of 2. Last 2 were nice color matches. Our Pure Imaginations, we got platinums, these are out of 10. Billy Carlson to the Padres, and Billy Carlson to the White Sox, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. We got Owen Hall to the Tigers on the purple, that is out of 4, and a green Jerome Sinche going out the Mariners out of 8. Alright, multi-autos. We also got our Vivid Clears, which are exclusive to the jumbo boxes. So there is a gold, I believe, that's numbered 4 of 5. Franklin Arias to the to the Red Sox, and a Kalen Culpepper on the black to 10 to the Twins. All right, we got a Miguel Blyce, James Tibbs. That's out of 4 in the random. James Tibbs and the Dodgers won that one. A Franklin Arias, Cooper Pratt in the out of 10 in the random. The Brewers and Cooper Pratt won that one. Then we have a AJ Garcia, Maddox Maloney, Rintaro Sasaki out of 2 going out the unaffiliated. Robert Kloss, Charlie Condon out of 4 going out the Rockies, and the Brady Abel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, Quentin Young. That is in the random that went to the Brewers and Brady Abel. Okay, here's all of our teals. These are all out of 10. Caden Bodine Orioles, Connie Griffin Pirates, Walker Janik Astros, Keon Johnson unaffiliated, Moises Chase the Phillies, Hagen Smith White Sox, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Dean Moss Rays, Kalen Culpepper Twins, Ben Hess Yanks, Gene Cabrera Phillies, Cash Mayfield to the Padres, Andrew Painter to the Phillies, and Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Greens are going to be out of 8. We got Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Cardin Holton Braves, Cooper Pratt Brewers, Josue DePaula Dodgers, Rintaro Sasaki unaffiliated, Thatcher Hurd to the Yanks, Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers, George Walcott to the White Sox, Michael Moore to the Rangers, Rafael Flores out to the Pirates. And purples, these are out of 7. We got a Joshua Gower to the A's, James Tibbs to the Dodgers, Kaiser Witherspoon Red Sox, Ruslan Rigdon the unaffiliated, Alejandro Rosario Rangers, Franklin Arias Red Sox, Xavier Nines Astros, Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Trey Morgan Rays, Shinsen Ko to the Dodgers. We have our blues, these are out of 6. We got Yaniel Carrette to the Rays, a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Jose Anderson Brewers, Adam Sermanowski Dodgers, Travis Mazzano to the Guardians, and a Doc Gooden to the Mets. I'm going in timeout, Michael. That's my bad, dude. We got our whites. These are out of 5. We got Theo Gillen to the Rays, Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, and Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. Oranges are out of 4. That is going to be Ryan Waldsmith to the Diamondbacks, Gabe Geckel unaffiliated. Our cool grays, these are out of 3. We have AJ Garcia unaffiliated, Desan Hill to the Twins, Rock Chalowski unaffiliated, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Andrew Salas to the Marlins, and Jerome Sinche out to the Mariners. And then our reds are out of 2. We got a Liam Peterson to the unaffiliated, Blake Burke to the Brewers. We got a Leo DeVries to the A's, and a Emil Marias going out to the Dodgers. And then our non-guaranteed 101s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. To the ticker we shall go. That is going to take us to 134 101s on this very stage since the January 1st of this year. Moving to beat last year's total of 1,360. So we got to get a lot of them every day to do so. Yeah, usually the jumbo cases do produce at least one bomb. Schmidt is sweet. There's Emmanuel Rodriguez, the Twins. Wade Boggs going out to the Red Sox. Bazana, Sheen, Cozart to the Guardians. Robert Claus to the Rockies. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. And a very sweet gold thermodynamic Mike Schmidt going out to the Phils. Oh, man, that is effing cool. Top tier certified 101. That's Nuke. That's a Leaf Nuke right there. All right, guys. Next up, we got the random teams break. So I'll be back after it takes me about 10 minutes to, or 12 minutes to do the spreadsheet. So after the spreadsheet's done, I'll be back. We will have that and a lot of fun with our signed mem. So sit tight. I shall return as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy when progressing. I don't ever second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way.
Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way.
Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Big moves, I'm that dude. Bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace. Built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic. Shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with this payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing. I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. I feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness, I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once I'm in it, I'm moving forward, I'm inching. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right. We've made it to the random teams break, where we got all the them. Yeah, Michael, I hit I think I hit the same auto the other day. The Jordan Yost, he's 24th overall for the Tigers, something like that. Yep, I hit that one too. I think there's a yellow I hit the other day. Of course, I think it had a bunch of damage on the one I hit. But yeah, first round, nice yellow. Nice. Mike Trout mini auto. I actually hit a Mike Trout out of Ginter X not too long ago. Hit a Mike Trout and a Nolan Ryan in the same break for the Eagles. Mini autos. Other than that, he's like, that's my prized possession. All right. Here's a random huge break. We got two side mini helmets, top tier exclusives. We have two blasters, a Topps Chrome update. We got Allen and Ginter X box. We got 3 signed baseballs, top tier exclusive, and the 2 top tier exclusive. Surge jerseys. So first things first, we need a dice roll of 5 or better. Oh, you're in the right spot if you like Ginter. I break it every day. Every day. There's a 8. 8. What up, Joe? So, we need to get over to random.org. Or not random.org, we need to get the Excel spreadsheet. This is not where we're going. Let me get to the right spot here. Now let me get there. Okay. And here we are at Excel spreadsheet. So if you've never seen me do a random, I do them on Excel spreadsheet. Always have, always will. Let me get these adjusted. Hold on. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Here's all 30 MLB teams in an alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing. It's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. And then right here you have a list of the buy-in names. If when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. So we're going to random both of these lists by the dice roll, which was 8, and then we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we got to do the team list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So the Royals are on top. Okay. And now the name list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Carl, you are on top twice. Look at that. So Carl, you know you got the Royals. And as it turns out, the Pirates as well. Okay, now that's our completed random. Let me grab the numbers here as well. There we go. And let me adjust so you guys see the completed random. There it is right there. I'm going to alphabetize by team. It'll keep the same information in the rows. It'll just alphabetize the column by team for ease of reading. And we got Alvin R. Okay, that's weird that... Oh, I had the wrong... I was like, why is the non-baseball at the top? Well, that's no big deal. So I also sold a non-baseball spot. Specifically non-baseball spot. It was not part of the random. That spot was non-baseball only for the Ginter X. Alvin, you bought that one. Alvin, you have the non-baseball spot. Diamondbacks, Robbie B. The Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, Joe L. Red Sox, Jonathan S. Cubs, Aaron I. White Sox, Alvin R. The Reds, Josh A. Guardians, Joe L. Rockies, Michael R. Tigers, Jonathan S. The Astros as well. We got the Royals, Carl W. Angels, Robbie B. Dodgers, Jeff R. Marlins, Sean R. Brewers, Alvin R. Twins, Robbie B. Mets, Jonathan S. The Yankees, Michael E. A's, Dave B. Phillies, Michael R. Pirates, Carl W. The Padres, Sam K. Giants, Jonathan S. the Mariners, Craig R. Cardinals, Bradley N. Rays, Robbie B. Rangers, Sam K. Blue Jays, Jeff R. And the Nats, Alvin R. So I'm going to leave that up here for just a moment. I'm going to go print that. Now, you know what? I don't need to print it. I'll print it later. We don't need to do that right away. I can just leave it up here and I know. No need to abandon ship here to go print it. Print it later. So I'll leave that up there if anybody wants to do any trades, and both parties are here to perform the trade, and both parties agree to the trade in the chat. It'll be a completed trade. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. If I see any trades taking place in the chat, I will give it all the time it needs. Otherwise, we'll just get to going. Always a fun random. Jeff is asking if the Braves or Dodgers are up at all. Oh, no, wait. Jeff, are you saying you're going to give up the Braves or Dodgers, Jeff? For a team. What up, Dave? All right, well, if anybody's...
Could be anything I want to be. If you got a dream, then you need persistence and lots of belief. Yeah. Yo, don't take that.
Okay, Michael says Rockies and Phillies are up.
I'll fake that. I just want to be free. I chase that. I got a new obsession. It's helping and teaching and giving everyone a lesson.
And
I don't want to do the same thing. I want to be progressive.
Sam says he's willing to trade the Blue Jays. Blue Jays and are you saying Blue Jays and Padres for the Dodgers? You would trade both. You would trade both. Well, okay. The list for the signing is in the. Jeff says he'll take the Phillies for the Dodgers. Okay, we got some. Is there any Dodgers in this? Yes, there is. As far as who is left, I haven't pulled too many Dodgers out of the stuff yet, so let me see. Well, I mean, obviously, you got Ohtani stuff possible in any of this, right? With Ha-Seong Kim, Roki Sasaki. So, regardless of that, the Dodgers are probably one of the top teams in this. In the jerseys, the Dodgers have Tommy Edman. Unless he's in a Cardinals jersey, I don't know. And in the baseballs, Teoscar Hernandez, unless he's one of his previous teams. And in the helmets, no, Teoscar Hernandez would go to the Dodgers because active team. So it doesn't matter on the baseball. So Teoscar Hernandez. And then in the helmets, Tommy Edman again. Okay, Phillies for Dodgers. Done deal. So we have I have a confirmation in the chat. So we have Phillies for Dodgers. Okay, I am making the change then. So Michael is getting the Dodgers. And Jeff, you're getting the Phillies. Okay, that is a completed trade. It is made. I don't know, Jeff. Yeah, I would hate that for you, Jeff, if you saw an Ohtani auto come out. But anyways, all right. So I think that's all the trading that's going to happen. Seems like. Okay, back to... Okay, we still got trades going on. All right. Padres for Braves. Okay, Jeff says Padres for Braves. And Sam says I'll do that. So is that a completed trade then? Padres for Braves. Sam gives up the Padres, takes the Braves. Jeff gives up the Braves, takes the Padres. Yes from Sam. And okay, that's a completed trade as well. Okay, so Jeff wheeling and dealing out here. See if it pays off. Sam, you get the Braves, and Jeff, you get the Padres. Jeff's after another Tatis jersey is what it sounds like to me. Acuna Jr. is possible out of the baseballs. I have not pulled that one yet. Wait. Yeah, Acuna Jr. is possible out of the baseballs. I have not pulled that one yet. Manny Machado's in something, but he's not in the jerseys. Nando Tatis is in the jerseys, and I don't think I've pulled that one yet. I pulled a Nando Tatis jersey, but not out of my exclusive run. So he's in there somewhere. Anyways, let's get going. All right. All right. Let's go. Start off with the blasters. Oh, wait. Probably want to see what I'm doing here, right? That was a trade deadline frenzy kind of anything. Yeah, that was a multi-organizational trade right there. I like it. And we got through it pretty quickly. No punches were thrown. Is there cash considerations for any of this? Is there a player to be named later? I wanted to see some, like, some hyper mix. But if you pull an Ohtani, I need a $100 stipend, right? There's a Blaine Crim on the I didn't mean to stage the Sapie. I was thinking it was a negative refractor. Anyways, those will get top loaded during the sorting process. Always the any rookie parallels. Will here top tier is priced on the Night Terrors. We got a Aroldis Chapman Sapia to the Red Sox. Christian Koss rookie Sapia to the Giants, and we got an auto that's going out to the Royals. That is a Noah Cameron. It's going out to Carl. Any auto out of a blaster is a win, honestly. There's Christian Campbell, Ray Wave, going out to the Red Sox. And Zebby Matthews on the debut refractor to the Twins. Oh, yeah, Michael? Nice. I pulled a Machado jersey, I think. Out of, not the top tier stuff, but out of, I think, Series 6 jerseys from Hit Parade. Cam Smith on the Sapien. Ellie on the All-Star. We got a Carlos Duran on the Sapien going out to the A's. Nice Drake Baldwin Sapien rookie going out to the Braves. We can actually stage that one. Rookie of the Year style, right? It's going out the same. Nice Drake. Matty Shaw on the debut Sapien going out the Cubs. Jock Peterson on the radio wave. Boo. Accidental backwarding of the Chase Lee. Nothing to see here. We got a Braxton Fulford on the refractor to the Rockies and Grant Wolfer. Alright, now the Ginter X. No, they do not. Ginter X does not have rip cards. They have guaranteed autos, though. We're probably going to get 2 autos out of the box. There's only 1 guaranteed auto. More times than not, you get 2 autos out of them, but not all. You got the red minis numbered to 5 and the silver minis that are 1-of-1s. You got the black chromes out of here, and the you got the black chromes and the black full chromes and the black mini chromes. They're SPs. Yeah, so all this, if you're not familiar with Ginter X, Ginter X has all black cards, except for the inserts. The inserts are the same, but all the minis are black, and there's black chromes, which are very sought after. Alright, we got the Yakina Bay Lighthouse. Shine to the nod. There is a Hideo Nomo in the short print of the Dodgers. Gilbert on the mid. Jacks to the nod. Sweet Daryl. Sleeve. You know, you must sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. You know, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It's got to be sleeved. Shareable. If you want to, take it to show and tell or show your parents, show your family. Complete strangers. Whip it out at the park. All those kinds of things. Needs to be sleeved. Also, you want to do it softly so as to not overstimulate the trout. If you overstimulate the trout while sleeving, renders it useless for a couple hours. You got to come back and try it again later. So, it's for safety, people. Sleeve it, don't leave it. All right. Now that we've write that down, so you don't forget that. Brady Abel on the rookie. And we got our first auto right here. That is going to be a De Los Santos going out to the Mets. Okay, here we go. So the framed black mini with the silver ink. These are out of 50 for the Luis De Los Santos going out to the Mets. Who's got the Mets? Jono got the Mets. Nice De Los Santos auto for you there, Jono. There's a red Shane Beast on the short print for the Cardinals. Not a mockingbird. And we have a Roger Maris short print to the Yanks. Scott Boras going to the nod. Juan Marichal short print to the Giants. There's a Ezekiel Tovar. Or, excuse me. No. It's not a... it's a Cesar Tovar, not Ezekiel Tovar. Nice Winfield black mini. Probably Fingers short print going out to the A's. Followed by Lindor. Sweet Livy Dunn for you there, Alvin. I mean, there's comps on this card, just the regular base at 15 to $20. I'm pretty sure, so that might have paid for that spot for you. Nice Cruz rookie. Well, I don't know that was when the first set came out, so probably way down from there. Do have another auto coming up, so like I said, we are going to get 2 autos. Del Marte. Nice Bojack. Seiya Suzuki, and our black framed auto is a Mr. Eon going out to the Non and Alvin. Very nice for you, Alvin. That is the black border, and it. That is a Mr. Eon black border mini as bookend number 25 of 25 and going out to the Non and Alvin. Congrats on that one, Alvin. Now that spot's that $18 spot definitely worked out in this one for sure. Ooh, that Shawneel's got a nasty dingy ass corner right there, unfortunately. We got a Emma Roberts on the mini. Sweet Ron Santo short print to the Cubbies. And a black chrome. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. That is a Ha-Seong Kim black chrome. It's got some shrapnel all over that. That's a plus pull right there for you, Michael. It does have some print lines on it, unfortunately. But that's a sweet. The Ha-Seong Kim black chrome rookie going to the Dodgers, Michael. And a Roki Sasaki mini rookie going to the Dodgers as well. Good dino. Barry Larkin short print to the Reds. N22 Nano Tatis to the Padres. We got a Walter Johnson short print mini to the Twins. Lauren Lena to the Non. Perez to the Reds on the short print. Andy Pettit mini and that one there. So that'll do it for the cards. Couldn't get the one more. I tried. Okay, let me get those all put away, and then we'll have a recap. Okay. From the Chrome update, we had a Noah Cameron rookie auto of the Royals, and a Sweet Sapia Drake Baldwin rookie to the Braves. Amongst a lot of other rookie parallels that we did stage. All right, the Ginter Xbox was decent. There is a black chrome Ha-Seong Kim rookie going out to the Dodgers. This black chrome is very sought after, very nice black chromes, very sharp looking cards, and 2 autos going to the Non and Alvin. That is a black border Mr. Eon, who was a rapper, I guess. That is bookend number 25 of 25. Probably a pretty solid auto right there. I don't know what his value is. And that is out of 50 on the Luis De Los Santos mini framed auto going off the Mets. But curiosity did kill the cat. Hold on. Nope. Not huge. Like some of the, not huge like some of the autos. It is decent though. Well, looks like you can buy one for. Oh, no, there you go. Well, no, that's the. Never mind. Well, an auto out of 25 of his from regular Ginter went at auction for $52 out of 25. So, yeah, it's about a $50 auto. I can take that, right? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that for an $18 spot. The Mr. Eon auto I'm talking about. About a $50 auto. Absolutely. Like, hey, I'd take that all day. Pays for one of your spots tomorrow. Alvin. All right. Now the fun part of the break. We got our baseballs. Rules on the baseballs. Baseballs go. Longest tenured team for retired players is where they will go. Active team for active players as long as they played at least one game for their active team. So winter trades not recognized in the baseballs. So Pete Alonso still goes to the Mets, not the Orioles, because he hasn't played a game for the Orioles yet. Rabbit auto, yeah. The licensed therapy bunny auto, for sure. We're waiting on relics. You know, the legs are out of 4. The 101 tail. Ears are out of 2. Anyways, and there are specific balls where they could be there could be inscriptions on them. So if they are inscribed with a year of like a award won, so it'll go to whatever team the player played for that year. If it's on a specific ball, like a Gold Glove ball or it's a World Series ball, it'll go to the team that he played for in the World Series or whatever team he won that award the most for. So pretty simple. We will explain as we get going. Yes, like the Hawk 87 MVP would go to the Cubbies and not the Nets. All right, here we go. Good luck. Someone did write on my balls. Them sons of bitches. We have a Beckett witness cert. I think that is... Okay, yeah, so that's a 2021 World Series. Trade worked out. The trade worked out. Trade really worked out for you there, Sam, on that one. Trade worked out very well for you on that one. That, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't recognize it, I said he was possible in this. Mr. Ronald Acuna Jr. going to the Braves. So that is going to be on the 2021 World Series ball. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves via the trade and Sam. So there you go, Sam. Nice Acuna Jr. ball right there, bro. That's definitely a hit on the 2021 World Series ball. All these balls are, that's a official 2021 World Series ball. Of course, it has a little bit of wear and tear there, unfortunately. Not game used. No, not game used. Yeah. No. You'd be like, look, there's wear on it. It's got to be game used. There's definitely a bunch of wear and tear on that ball. It's definitely game used, James. It's definitely game used. I don't believe it. Nice one, Sam. Perfect. Solid hit there for you, bud. You're telling you're everyone. It seems pretty low to me. I think, didn't he get hurt or something like that? Did he even play in the Orioles? Like, I don't recall. I feel like he got hurt, and he was really highly touted at the beginning of the season. Did he get hurt? Yeah, that seems pretty low to me. I would kind of snatch that up if I was you. That's cheap for him. For any Dodger rookie that's any Japanese Dodger rookie, that seems really effing cheap. He comes out and has, here's the thing. He comes out and plays this year and has a good first 2 weeks. That's a $400 auto all day. And your floor, if you're wrong, you're out $85. So the fuck what? Right? That'd be one if I was in the flipping the cards game and not just what I do, right? Which maybe I'm gonna be entering into that game here very shortly when I open up my shop. But I'd snatch that all day. No, I'm not talking about Acuna. I was talking about Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers. All right, we have a Beckett witness cert. Oh, that's a solid ball right there. Definitely take that one. I always forget whether it's Brewers or Twins. I think it's Brewers, right? No, it's not. Is it Twins? No, it's Brewers. Oh, yeah, duh. It's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. What am I even thinking? I'm like, I always forget that. Why do I forget that? No, that is going out to the Brewers. And who got the Brew Crew? That is Alvin. Alvin stepping back into the mem, bro. You got a Paul Molitor. That is a sweet Paul Molitor. Going out to the Brewers. Longest tenured team. Not even close. 13 years of the Brewers, 3 years of the Twins, 2 years of the Blue Jays. Or 3 years of the Twins and the Blue Jays, 13 years of the Brewers. Why was I thinking it was the other way around? I have no idea. So very nice Paul Molitor there for you, Andy. Excuse me, for you, Alvin. Alvin stepping back, fighting back with the mem. Alvin, having a good break. Solid ball. There it is right there, Paul Molitor. So, nothing wrong with a Hall of Famer ball, right? Shit. Nice. Final ball. So my next run of baseballs is going to be a 50 run, so we're going to have, a lot more. Oh, I think I noted it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That going out to the Cubbies and Aaron. Congratulations, sir. I'd know that one blind. That is the Sammy Sosa going out to the Cubbies. Oh, man. Well, Aaron, there you are, sir. That's nasty. That's nasty. Love it. Dave's like, ah. Ah. I have, I don't know that Aaron's in here, Sam. You're saying you're willing to swap the Sammy Sosa for the... I have about 7 signed Sammy balls. I don't know that I necessarily need to do one. Aaron, if you're willing to get rid of this ball, get a hold of me. If you're collecting it, or if you are whatever, and plus Sam might be interested in a swap. No, mine are all different. They got descriptions or different balls or whatever they are, so I'm not selling any of mine. Mine are all in my personal collect. I got probably about 50 or 60 Sammy auto cards. I got Sammy signed bat, 3 or 4 signed jerseys. He's one of my top PCs. Sammy is. Very nice there, Sam. Very nice there, Aaron. If he's down, you would. Well, I'll see if I hear from him. He's definitely not here live. Solid one there for you, Aaron. That is a sweet Sammy. I'll show you the name, even though I don't have to, because that's I'd recognize that auto. Like I said, blind. Yeah, Dave, trade possibilities. I do have other baseballs I would trade. Yeah, I mean, I would be happy with Ronald too. Say maybe I'd trade you one of my Sammys for the Ronald, but nah. I don't need a Ronald Acuna. Maybe I do. I don't know. It is a good auto on that one. He didn't give it a description. He usually gives the Homer inscription. You do have a gold Ozzy. That gold Ozzy is badass. All right. Now the fun, my favorite, personal favorite part of these breaks, the mini helmets. This is number 4 of 30. Okay, I need to sharpen my knives. So the Aaron Judge helmet's still live. It's some ways getting down there. Okay, who we got? We got a Mariner on this one. That is, yeah, I know that one. Without even looking at the tag right up there. That is Colt Emerson. Very nice prospect for the Mariners. So, yeah, that's a very nice one there. Going out to Craig. A sweet Colt Emerson. Mini helmet. Going to the Mariners. These mini helmets are effing sweet. Love these. Yeah, it was an easy one. We know Colt. The first rounder, I think, 16th overall in 2023? Maybe he was at 2022. I'm not sure. 2023, 2022, maybe. But, nice one there for you, Craig. Solid helmet. I think it was 16th overall. It might have been like 12th or something. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember back that far. I don't even know what I had for breakfast. Yeah, I do. Usually say I don't eat breakfast. Well, but now since I stay up, take the son to school, don't get to bed till like 9 or 10 a.m., I do have some breakfast. But it's like dinner, right? It's like my dinner hour. Number 20, and number 22 overall. Okay, right on. I was right about 2020. I was right about 2023. I was 10. So. I was close. It's close. He's rampant in Panini products, and used to be in a lot of Leaf products as well. Not much anymore. Yeah, Boys of Summer's good. Okay, we got a red helmet. Maybe for one of them red teams. That is a Phil's helmet. Jeff, you're trying to get rid of the Phillies too, but luckily you kept them. I'm trying not to see the name and trying to see the auto here. Who is the auto? I got it. I know who it is. Solid prospect for him. I don't know if he's made the bigs with him yet or not. Yeah, that's Aiden Miller. 100%. That is Aiden Miller. Solid project. I don't know if he's made the bigs for him yet. Has he made the bigs? Not sure. Oh, yeah, you traded for the Phils. That's right. You traded for the Phils. You traded the Dodgers for the Phils. That's right. So, got yourself a mini helmet in that trade. That's nice. It's very nice. So, solid Aiden Miller. I want, like, all the mini helmets. I don't even care who they are. Like, every one of them I've opened, I want. Right? Every one of them. I want them all. I find them to be extremely sweet. I find them to be so awesome. Like, how cool would that be to have one mini helmet signed from any player from a team? I don't even give a shit. Displayed up, at the top of your man cave or in here in the shop would be absolutely sweet. That's super sweet. Nice there, Jeff. You know how hard it is to have all these mini helmets here and not open them? Now that is what's tough. You would try to wear it. It was so awesome. That Eckersley was just amazing. For sure. Yeah, you wash the jerseys. You wear and wash the jerseys. You use the bats as hammers. Yes, Jeff. Yes. And I think the mini helmets you use as soup bowls, I'm pretty sure. I think soup bowls, cereal bowls, whatever have you. Yes. You got it. You got it. You figured it out, bro. That's right. Good on you. Okay. Jerseys. This is jersey number 7 of 30. I can't remember who all the big jerseys are left. I've lost count. I know that we're over halfway through the jerseys. We got 12. No. We got 12 left after these two, so these are there's 14 left right now before we open these two. 12 left after these two. I did too, Dave. That's kind of why maybe I always kind of like him. Well, yeah, that's a fun one. I mean, this is iconic. I'm an '80s kid, right? So this name's iconic. Well, that's a good color for you, Dave. Right? It's a good color for you, sir. How about a Canseco? That is Jose Canseco going out to the A's. There you go, Dave. Sweet one there for you, bro. I actually I pulled one of these out of the Series 6 ones. Nice vibrant auto on there, and it's bled into the white just a little bit, but it gives like a highlighted background. I think it looks badass. Indeed a Bash Bro. Very good looking one right there. Nice Canseco on the back. It is a custom jersey. But it's a sweet custom jersey, right? It's got the old 33 right there. Sweet. Yeah, Dave, that is sweet, dude. Sweet Canseco. There you go, sir. All right. Yet another good memorabilia break from the top tier exclusives. Well, right. Am I devil's advocate for that, Michael? Maybe. Am I doing it for my own enjoyment to be able to open a bunch of sweet mem? Maybe. I'd do this shit for free, right? The mem shit, I would do that for free. Well, trust me, if I found a different way to do it, I could probably we could do. I thought about. Just throughout the night, just doing one jersey, 10 spots, $20. You get the jersey or you don't, right? I think that would be pretty popular, throughout the night, and just when they filled, we'll open the jersey real quick, right? And post another one, or the baseball, same thing, but, I feel like that would be, but I like having these breaks too, so it's 6 and 1/2 dozen the other. 9 out of 30. I feel like this is just fine. Absolutely it is, Dave. Alright. No way. Are you doing a clean sweep? No, never mind. What's that? Oh, no effing. Wait a second. He's not. No. No. Oh. Yes. I mean, I was like, wait a second, that's too dark. I was like, that's too dark. It's not. It's not too dark at all. Anybody got a guess? I see. I'm like, no, we didn't. We did. Anyone want to guess? Can't see auto? There's the auto. Amy's got it. Well, yeah. No, it's not a judge. No, it's not a judge. I mean, no. Judge is 99, bro. Come on. Jeff, you're a wicked genius, bro. I was doubting you the whole time here. Well, Jeff, you just got like, I don't know. This is an official one too, right? This is a Nike jersey. This one's badass. This one's fucking sweet. That is a Nike Tatis. That's filthy. That's filthy. That is filthy. That's a Nike. That's a Nike one right there. Double X Nike, genuine. Right there with the San Diego. That's badass. So you got a back insert there. How about that? What do you mean SF, Jeff? That's badass, dude. Congrats. Super sick. I mean, just look at that Tatis on there. That Tatis is cool. That Tatis is cool. Now you got two. Well, at some point you will have two. Yeah. Yeah, now you have two. Well, the other one is the other one's the home jersey, right? The other one's the pinstripe jersey. So now you got two Tatises. It'll complement each other really nicely. Both pulled here at top tier. Well, Dave's gonna send you that one, anyways, as soon as you get the Montero, of course. You're gonna have two of them. You're gonna have an away and a home Tatis jersey. Machado's the pinstripe white. Yeah. Can't remember which Machado I pulled. That one's sick. Right. So you'd be like, well, that's kind of like me having a Cardinals jersey. Not that they hit a bunch of home runs, but I just can't. That's like me having a Cardinals or a Brewers jersey in my collection. Just can't happen. Just can't have it. Badass. That's cool. Yeah. Another successful. Judge, if you're a wicked genius, you traded two teams and you got a mini helmet and a jersey out the trade. And if you wouldn't have traded, you would have gotten an Acuna ball. So you're way good either way. Well, tomorrow night, more of the same. All right. So if you like what you see and you're like, how do I get into these? Well, you join Top Tier at the beginning of the stream, 10:45 p.m. Central Time. When I go live, I usually list them about better than the Cubs jersey, Anna. Come on. Come on. yeah, your GM was in danger of being fired for the trade. Now you got to give him a raise. All right, Troop. I'll check him out. I appreciate you, Dave. What up, Larry? So if you want to get into these mem breaks and these randoms, you got to get here early. Well, they've been taking a little bit to sell out, so you got time throughout the night. I list them about 10:15, 10:20 p.m. I go live at 10:45, so you can start purchasing them at like 10:20, 10:30 p.m. Central Time every night. They're usually, listed and then, ready live all night long. So I'll do one of them every night. That's so much easier on your wallet. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, hit save seller if you want your wallet. I mean, you can go bid on the breaks too, right? You can go bid on the breaks. I do sell 7 pre-sold breaks a night, Sam, that are at auction on eBay. So if you want some teams throughout the night too, go check out my eBay store. Hit save seller. Go check out the eBay store, and all the breaks are pre-sold. So like tomorrow night's breaks are Thursday. See, Nick, my other breaker, he does the hockey, basketball, and so tomorrow Nick has O-Pee-Chee on release day. O-Pee-Chee hockey, 25-26 O-Pee-Chee hockey. Half case of Topps Midnight basketball. Quarter case of Donruss Optic football, and then when I come on live, I got black and white mega boxes, 5-box, Topps Chrome Update 3rd case, Allen and Ginter X 4-box, Bowman Draft Mega half case. Those released today. Bowman Draft Hobby quarter case, Select 3rd case, and another Leaf Vivid full case. So, another good run of breaks tomorrow night. And then we got Prism football coming out on. I got more Donruss Optic as well. Right, Larry? No, my sentiments exactly. Yeah, there's Leaf every night, Sam, around here. Ginter usually every night. There's Bowman Draft every day. I have all the, like, any baseball, any releases, we'll have them on release day. Football, basketball, hockey, baseball, we'll have them all on release day. Any releases. I forgot to release. I forgot to get to list Bowman Megas today. That's why. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, you're catching flack over at YouTube too, Anna. You're catching flack over to YouTube too about that comment. Larry and Dave are wanting to crucify you over there. You're outnumbered. That's what I'm trying to say. I think to say you're sorry, you should just go ahead and send the strawberry cheesecake my way. I'm sure it'll make it. It's cold. It's cold outside. I'm sure the strawberry cheesecake will make it. Yeah. Oh, I know. It's all in good fun. All in good fun. That rivalry is more friendly. Now, the Brewers can kiss my ass. I feel like it'd make it. I honestly do. I feel like it'd make it because I just do. I feel like it'd make it. Yeah, Michael, I could, if you want to, Michael, email Top Tier Cards and Breaks, TOPP, Top Tier Cards and Breaks, all spelled out, at gmail.com, Top Tier Cards and Breaks at gmail.com, and I can hook you up with Jeff's email, and you guys can email back and forth. That seems to be the easiest way. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, guys. That's a wrap for another successful night of Got it? 2 P's, all about the PP. Top Tier Cards and Breaks at gmail.com. All one word. Soon to be at toptier.com, but that's in the works. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys back tomorrow for some more sweet breaks and fun. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out. If I can find the damn cursor. There we go.